Okay, and we're back. After a long, I think 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks at least. Last stream was on Wednesday. How's the volume, guys? I've adjusted a few things, made the volume a little bit quieter in Library of Ruina. I've also increased my own volume a little bit. Way too loud? How's this? Still too loud? Too low? Dude, I like barely touched the frickin' nozzle too, or whatever you want to call it. Is this good? Testing for round 3. Little bump, a little bit too low. Okay. All right, how's this? Unfortunately, my my audio, I don't know, interface, I guess. Good? Okay. We'll go with this. I need to go and figure out a good system for it. Unfortunately, my audio interface thing, I know there's a proper term for it, like what my mic hooks up to. The gain on it, it doesn't have like notches or anything. It's just you're blind guessing to try to determine how much gain you're getting. So what I wanted to do was like, oh, okay, I'll go and add a little bit of gain. And I barely moved it. I barely touched it. And I was like, okay, cool. This is a little bit more gain. And then immediately everyone's like, oh my God, you're blowing my ears out. So I move it back like less than half an inch. And then it goes down to almost nothing. So I'll have to go and figure something out. I might do some weird shenanigans where I max out the gain on the device and then lower the gain artificially in OBS or something. Oh, is that why? So it's like exponentially louder for every little bit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'll have to go and I'll have to mess around with that a little bit. Alright, that's not what I want. There we go. Then Coda replied, cool game called Omori? Wait, I feel like I know what Omori is. Omori just means like protective charm in Japanese, but I don't know if I've actually heard. Oh, I do know this game. I know this game because on Steam, if you purchased it, or actually even if you didn't, you could like purchase backgrounds and stuff. But I have no idea what it's about. I just remember seeing that on the Steam page. And Adok's allowed to chill during his job, that's good. Metamorphosis and Food Girls. Metamorphosis is a 3-hour indie game, while Food Girls is a visual novel with the line, you can eat the girl. Wow. I still remember how there was like a KFC, really, Grieve already? All right. I mean, I have to abide by it. There's a reason why I limited it to only one. I'll just avoid playing the game for the next like 5 minutes. Get some water. But yeah, that's hearing that like Food Girls reminds me of, you know, of the KFC dating sim, right? Where you can date Colonel Sanders or whatever. There's also one for dude, that was like 7 years ago. It feels so old. It seems so recent, but it was 7 years ago or something. That's about how I master everything to avoid put gain on my guitar at like 50% and then on. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about like keeping it at a, because it's impossible to tell. I don't think this is the same range as it was before. And if you guys let me know that it's still too quiet or too loud, just, you know, let me know and I'll try to adjust it like with the tiniest little touch that I can. But I think I'm gonna just have to try to max it out or something, or find a good line, or write with a pen or marker or something to determine where is a good spot on the device, and then go to OBS and figure it out from there. Colonel Sanders one feels more like a kinetic novel rather than a bit. Wait, really? Well, okay. How would you define the difference between the two? Because I think it's like an actual game. Or do you mean like you can't make any choices? So you define a visual novel like as in you have control over it? to some degree. It's a horror game, but I don't know the plot yet. I've only been playing for 2 hours. Okay. It looks so calm. I thought it was like a anxiety-reducing game. Something along those lines. All I see is just like an anime boy, like with his eyes closed or something. Depending on its price, I might go and try it out, but I also have so many games backlogged that I need to get through. It's one of the reasons why I started streaming in the first place, was to get rid of them all. And then Library of Ruina has caused me to play for, what, 140 hours or something crazy now? It's such a huge, like, time usage. I obviously love the game, but my god, I think this is the most played game on my, my channel so far. Dark Souls was also a pretty big one. That was like 50 hours. More like the choices you make barely make a difference, since there's only 2 endings where you could choose all the correct ones and you don't, even if you make one incorrect choice. I feel like, because I'll tell you right now, Grieve, I would love to have, like, I don't play dating sims. I have nothing against them. I would actually love to play one that I feel like I have more choice in the matter than just, you know, you have, like, let's say 5 choices, and if you choose the wrong one at any of those paths, then you lose. I've played so many, like, early on whenever I was in high school that were like that, and then I just gave up. I would love to find one that has more choice than that. But I always just assumed that all visual novels were pretty much the same in that regard, where it's like, oh yeah, here's a choice, and it's like, oh yeah, your choice might matter. If it doesn't, then you automatically lose. It doesn't, like, divert into a different path. Hey, Shuckley. How are your holidays? We're just chatting for a little bit because Grieve forced me to take a break, so we're almost at the 15-minute mark without me doing anything yet. Only VNs I know that are quite in-depth is Clannad. Ah, Clannad. I do think I'm going to play Clannad in my lifetime, and I might get some flack for this. I did not like the anime, aside from the one arc with the Stargirl. The rest of the anime I did not like. However, I don't believe that that is showing what the visual novel is like at all, because I love the visual novel of Higurashi, and I know the anime I hate. Not because it's like horrible and like a horrible incarnation of whatever, but I love the visual novel so much, and then I saw what the anime became, and it was depressing. So I want to give the visual novel of Clannad a chance. They were so-so. Buster, hey. We're not starting for another 2 minutes just because Grieve redeemed a break time. I'll be the only one during the stream, so I won't interrupt too much, but I think this is actually kind of nice. It gives us some time to just chat after the past 2 weeks of me not doing anything, streaming-wise. Since you played Higurashi, how about the other game? Umineko? I will. Higurashi was so Higurashi had 8 stories, each one was like 10 hours, so it was 80 hours for the whole thing, and I binged that within 3 weeks, and I went almost insane from the withdrawals I experienced, the like emotional ups and downs of the series. It was so good. I really want to go and play Umineko at some point, but the problem is I really need to find a time slot and dedicate a large amount of time to it. And it's harder to do that when you have a job, but I do want to go and do it within, like, let's say a month. And if I'm assuming 80 hours over 1 month, it means I'm not doing anything but that. Oh my god, Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. I still remember. So I've never seen your name before, but I know what you're referencing because I had to beat that. I was very close to beating that stage, and obviously there was the whole other stage, the 7th bullet after that. But I was like 2 HP off of killing him, and it was some really stupid RNG bullshit. Like it was impossible for me to, on that turn, to be able to damage him that amount, and lost before being able to get any intelligence on the next stage, which really, it pissed me off so much. But yeah, I do want to play Umineko. I don't know when. It's similar to like the Bakemonogatari series, or just the Monogatari series. I really want to watch all of that, but there's like 8 different kinds of Monogatari anime series. And the way I watch anime is I binge all of it. So like, if like on the Discord, you saw me watch 4 different anime series. Each one of those, the entirety of the series was watched on one day. I can't do that for the Monogatari series, but I want to condense it down to like, let's say a month if I can. If I had all the free time in the world, I'd do it within 2 weeks. It's just not feasible for me to watch anime every single day. Not to mention, as you get older, as you enter your mid-20s, you'll be like, oh wow, my body, why is my back hurting? Or maybe you won't, maybe you're fine. Maybe I'm just genetically inferior, whatever comes to my back. My back has been hurting a lot from watching a lot of anime. So I've been having to do a lot of exercises, which have helped a lot. But binging anime for 4 days straight and sitting in your chair and doing nothing but sitting in your chair, not good for your back. Really, really bad for your back. When will Zune grow a mouth? Grieve, this is yes or no questions, but I mean, I'll do it for you. Hold on, wait, I actually don't even have the bot up. Wacky, unique, and fun mechanic, am I right? RNG is so annoying. Forgot what receptions you've done so far. So I've done all the way up to TIFF, so these 5. So my original idea was I was going to do Gebra's next and then just Chesed, but we are going to the story. We're not doing any realizations today. We are actually... Oh god, I have to go and get that there. Let me go and get the fortune for Grieve. It's a yes or no answer, but yes, that'll happen, but not in the way you expected. But yeah, the plan is for today to get through the story. So over in the invitation, probably like maybe these 2, I think, along with a third if we can. That'll give me opportunities to get more cards for the realizations and also just get them out of the way, because I'm pretty sure I have to do this one regardless to unlock Gebra's, and I don't know what Chesed needs. Oh wait, hold on. And also doing the next Gebra abnormality. So I guess 2 story, 1 Gebra abnormality. Then next stream will be Gebra realization. And maybe Chesed the one after, I have no idea. I've heard horrible things about both of Gebra's and Chesed's realizations. And considering the hell that I felt with TIFFs, I'm not looking forward to it. So I'm willing to postpone it slightly. There's a workshop skin of someone in the culture now because Project Moon was streaming oh my god, no. they were streaming Getting Over It. I refuse to play that game. At least not in my free time. If I might choose to stream it, it would be 1 stream and never past that. I just know it's infuriating. I don't want to deal with that for however many hours. But hopefully they enjoyed it and had fun with it. 買い物行く前に明けおめでもまいちゃんもうそんなの言ったよねディスコードででもまた明けおめDid you slouch in said chair? I don't ever slouch. Oh, damn. I did, unfortunately. I try not to. I have a lumbar support in my chair, Funeral. And I try my best to keep like my shoulders not like forcibly back, but like gently back in a good position, using my abs to kind of keep it up. I've actually started sitting more on the edge of my chair to make sure I stand up straight. But the problem is, if you're watching anime for 4 days straight, it's the equivalent of almost 50 hours straight of me sitting in a chair over the course of 4 days. There were a lot of times where I ended up slouching. But with the back exercises I'm doing, I'm not doing it as much. It's just I'm doing it pretty late. I've only been doing the exercises for the past 2 days, but I can definitely feel how exhausted my body is, and hopefully getting it to be more like a normal person. Wait, what is this? Oh my god. That's what it looks like. That's actually really, I actually kind of like that. Actually really like that. I'm not gonna lie. I like their Getting Over It version. They're using, oh, I don't even remember what that was called. I hated that thing though, that abnormality. The Tree of Knowledge or something like that. You had to keep looking at it. Both the realizations are painful. Yeah, that's what I'm not looking forward to, Augustus. Fortune, will the 12 Apostle be chosen this year? Well, you have to use the points to find out, but oh, there's also like a very small chance you can get like a reward from it, which has happened twice, and they were back to back, and I couldn't believe it. Matanen, Zinchan, Rabu, 今年もよろしくね。年よろしく。その年は、可愛いポイントかな。または、年の漢字の読み方年かな。でも、今年、日本に行くつもりで、JLPT、日本語のテストを取る、つもりだから、今年こそ元日本語を勉強すると思う。でも今は日本語の配信をする予定はない。多分、2月からかな。でも、その時から本当に、一生懸命、頑張ると思う。または、スイッチゲーム、やれる。そのカードを買ったから。Project Boom streams getting over it like, yeah. Dude, I after experiencing pure anger with the TIFF realization, I don't want to do that for an entire stream. I'm sure they were enjoying themselves. I'm sure it was because it was like multiple people and they were drinking. Well, maybe they weren't drinking. Maybe they're just enjoying social stuff. I would be super mad. Imagine spending 5 hours making no progress in a game. I just can't. I can't deal with it. Chessed's was pretty hilarious after the bug fixes. Also, have you checked the changes to Chessed's abnormality page? I have not. You mean like over here? Or no, you mean over here. Actually, I don't know any of the. I don't remember any of these. I have not used Chessed's floor outside of his abnormalities. So these, I don't know what the differences are, but I will learn as I do his abnormalities. Also, we're going to be doing Tiff this stream just because she's the most recent one that we've unlocked, and I want to go and test out some of these. I don't think I'm going to go for the whole Exodia thing with Void, but we'll see. Bug problem. Unraveling pages. Just is actually good. It's hype. Burrowing Heaven. Oh, that's not here. Oh, it might be his next one. Just his realization before the bug fixes hell. What if I just fortune? Prepared for every trick. Yeah. I actually did consider someone in chat trying to do that. You don't have the fortune privileges. You'll now die for attempting to tap into said power. Broadcaster mod only command. Yeah, I made it mod only. Harvest didn't do extra stagger damage. Warm heart only buffs slash damage. It only buffs slash damage? God damn, that's kind of stupid. Just chatting streams disguises. Fuck, you're right. It's almost been 25 minutes. We're getting into stuff. You're right. I got carried. I got carried away. The Twitch mods are gonna be coming after me. They're like, are you doing a just chatting stream over the course of a Library of Ruina stream? Trying to evade the law? I'm gonna have to plead for my own life. I do actually want to check really quick. I think I have another set. So Tiff's is the main floor, and I think Malkuth is the backup. Is that right? That is right. Malkuth is very much just a pure backup and hoping that I never have to use it. So far, I've been able to first floor most of the stuff. I haven't had to use the second floor in a while. So we'll hope that trend continues. The Burrowing Heaven. Oh, okay. That's what it was called. Burrowing Heaven. Gotcha. The horrific tree thing, yeah. Prepare for punishment. Imagine if getting bent so hard you gotta use the Servant of Wrath mass. Oh god, I don't. I hate that thing exists. Because first off, it gives me PTSD of Servant of Wrath, but second, it's just I hate it. Like, it's good for if you're doing the Exodia whatever thing with the null, you choose the 4 right cards, put it all on one person. But aside from that, now have 121 workshops. I've still avoided the workshop. I think I'm just going to play vanilla the entire time. Not because I hate the workshop. Initially, I avoided it because of spoilers, but now I'm just doing it because, I don't know, I want to play it vanilla. It's kind of like if I want to like play through the entirety of Minecraft or Terraria without, playing the vanilla first. I wouldn't be using mods for my first playthrough. That's also assuming I would ever play a second playthrough of this. Prepare for pain. Halo clever. Oh, wait for the story? I hope the story is not as hard as the abnormality or the realizations I've been hearing about. Make HOD use the buff guys page for a second. I don't wanna. No, fuck that. I've already have enough curse things in the Discord server that I have. I don't want to encourage more of that. I don't want to see more of that. People don't realize it, but the Aztecs disappeared because Twitch eliminated them from breaking the terms of service. I mean, you know what? I believe it. I believe that Twitch is actually the Illuminati. The Illuminati, the word Illuminati was just a throw-off. It was actually called Twitch the whole time. Workshop mods also slow down the game on loading. Yeah, and it's already bad enough on loading. How dare you reject Jack Todd? But imagine with the sludge abnormality cards that give 5 extra damage. Okay, we're gonna go in. I've been a very bad boy streaming and trying to talk to people. Oh, whoa. This is not normal at all. Has this ever happened? Well, I'm gonna take a drink of water. This has never happened. I don't think this has ever happened. My gut is telling me this has never happened. I was so ready to go and try to learn new characters and voices. Okay. Brand new. Fucking hell, Grieve. How many points do you have? How do you have so many points? You've used like 4.5k. Well, all right. I guess you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I've been doing exercises the past 2 days. You think you can't do another 50 squats? I've been born ready for this. The resolution for 2021 is to just get so buff that the time that it normally takes me to do 50 squats and sweat a ton, I'd be barely out of breath. I can't believe like 4 of you were coordinated for that. It all happened simultaneously. There's almost no text. There's almost no chatting in between that. Those are rookie numbers. 4.3k points because I never spend them. But being forced to squat repeatedly is something that has happened. Oh, it has. Oh, it surely has. This is not the first, nor shall it be the last time. And it's not bad until you get... It's not bad until you get to like 25. Once you're halfway, then it really starts hurting. Because for funeral, and I've said this a million times, but you'll be thankful for the squats. I don't think I will. You'll be exhausted. But I always do the squats correctly. So that means, it's not to say everyone does them incorrectly, but a lot of people end up doing that. But you have to use your gluteal muscles. Just chatting, no workout chatting. Yeah, this isn't even Library of Ruina anymore. We're at almost the 30-minute mark and I've done nothing. Exercise ASMR. Doing it the correct way is keeping your legs and feet parallel. Along with, like, it's supposed to be like the length of your shoulders. So it kind of makes like a square or rectangle. And then you're supposed to just use your gluteal muscles to go up and down. Very slowly, not quick. I'm not even looking at the freaking camera. You can barely see my avatar's head bobbing. That's actually a better way of doing it too, is making sure your face is a little bit forward. Mr. This is a fight. Redeem to hydrate, so you need to waterboard yourself while squatting. Oh, cool. Does drinking my own saliva count? I will get a drink after this. I think I made it like a 5-minute cooldown or something. We've gotten through one entire line of story. one sentence of story, and I still have no idea what's going on. All I know is that this is new. Fuck, my arms are getting tired from holding them forward. Not much, Shuckley. I'm just going through the normal stages of hell for the stream. So glad to be back. I'm like almost halfway there. But does that make it feel any better? I'm not 80% sure that he's going into this fight blind. Did anyone mention... did anyone mention this is... Tiff is strong enough to punch things much harder than Mimi Fist and Boris. Sure, she's punched enough people in the groin by this point to know how to deal with people. Oh my god, this is killing me. We're almost there. But to answer your assumption, yes, I'm going into this blind. I have no idea. I don't understand why we're seeing Roland instead of the other any like new characters. It always goes to a new place, new character. And this is the first time that we're just in the library, which makes me think, fucking hell, I shouldn't be talking while I'm doing this. I'm gonna hyperventilate and die. Hold on, give me a little bit. God damn it. I'm almost done. I'm like 80% there now. An excellent welcome back, honestly. Yeah, no, this is a great way to start 2021, I'll be honest. It's nice to see that everyone is able to enjoy my my squats and pain. It's a huge welcome. 30 minutes of no library content. What are you talking about, Grieve? As Augustus has said, we got one line of dialogue. We're doing good. Okay, fucking hell. I'm done. Jesus Christ, that hurts. Thank you, Miniru. Why are you working out at a library? Because, you know, you work the mind, you work the body, you become the perfect being. Thunder thighs. I honestly, actually, hold on. I know, right? Wait. Oh no, it's IK Rimmer? Ikrimmer? Ekrimmer? I actually don't know what I kind of want to just call you I know, right? But that would be confusing as heck. Do you have a specific nickname you'd like to go by? But yeah, squats have definitely helped. My fucking legs are shaking right now. I have to keep them flat on the ground. If I put like my toes on the ground only, my entire leg shakes. It's been 2 weeks since that many squats in one day. It doesn't matter how it's pronounced. Okay, I'll do my best. Damn it, I think I was gonna answer something. I can't remember what it was though. Fight above, loot reverb. Oh yeah, I have no idea about this fight. I don't know why we're here. My biggest concern is the PTSD of the last stream with Tiff and not getting Magical Girl Angela, and seeing that as Roland makes me concerned that Roland is going to turn into a psychopath and try to kill everyone. That's all. that's my best assumption with the very little amount of time that we've had with this. Go to take a shower and watch the entire Godfather trilogy. Damn. All right. See you in a bit. Oh no, did I spoil something for you, Funeral? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to, I had just assumed everyone played to the latest update. I felt like I'm always the one who's behind. Don't listen to me, Funeral. The fan art exists somewhere. I just can't find it. I searched. I tried. Okay, well, here we go. Remember what I said? We might be able to lure the blue reverberation using... Oh, no. We're luring him here? We're doing that on purpose now? Last time we fought him, I barely lived. Using a theoretical book of the red mist. So you're ready to do that? Hold on, you aren't actually going to turn Gebra into a book, are you? I want to do such a ruthless thing. There's a few things the red mist left behind, and I could use them to invite the red mist in her former glory as our god. Oh no! That's what this is? That's what this is? Oh, because we need her book! Isn't the red mist is something that's Roland himself is concerned about, and Bina is concerned about Roland, so that doesn't really bode well. I think I could recreate her some. Angela, you fucking... Why? Why do you want him to come here? He'll probably come of his own accord at some point. We were barely able to handle him. Someone redeemed another break time. You forgot. Wait, what? What? That's impossible. That's impossible. Who did? I set it to 1. I 100% set it to 1. Wait, who redeemed a second one? There's no way. Adok did redeem the break time. Are you kidding me? Okay, Adok, I will refund you that. I'm not doing a second one. How did that happen? How are you guys able to break through my intricate system? My web of defense. Hold on, I'm double checking this really quick. I will, hold on, I'm writing a note down. Adok, you get your points back. That should not have happened. I don't understand how it happened, but it did. Reimburse. Okay. How the fuck? I don't understand. Where the hell is the... Here it is. Channel... No, it's affiliate, isn't it? Affiliate... Is it channel? Oh, it's community. I found it. Okay. Why is this happening? Break time. Edit. It is currently set... Oh, no, it reset. Oh, I'm changing that. Don't worry. Okay, everything's fixed. Everything's resolved. No problems exist anymore. It was all just a fluke. Yeah, I'll get back to that. Go all the way back down. She is the strongest tier? So this is terrible. She's the strongest fixer? I thought there were more powerful... Okay. I'm assuming it's like a watered down version of her. It's not like her in her true form like Angela's pretending she is. He's just Blue Hobo Jerk. Wait, did you just do it 2 times? Okay, whatever. I can find all the break times in the world that you guys throw. I know the last one was done by Grieve. Today's no stream day. Professional streamer. I don't understand how that happened. I swear I set it to 1. I know I set it to 1. Because it wouldn't allow people to freaking spam breaks. I think that they reset it during the whole like point system community thing they were testing out, which means I have to go and check other things like the hydrate. You forgot to lock the door to break time redeem button. People have just been sneaking in. You get the reception one day. I'm trying my best here. Possible to delay to an hour. Fuck that. I'll speed run this shit if it goes to an hour. Bro, just play the game. Though she can only exist within the bounds of the library, of course. So we're basically simulating her? Yeah, I'm assuming it's if she's the strongest fixer, then she's not going to be at her prime. Which means I should be able to deal with her, hopefully. But it also begs the question, is it just her? In all the past things, it's always been more than one person. It's never been just like one, I don't think. Caps. I suppose you could put it that way. But we need books to invite guests here. What kind of books are we going to have to prepare for attracting? That's actually a good question. Oh, wait, we're using library... That's right. We're using a Lobotomy Corp book. That's right. Books about Lobotomy Corporation. That's the deal, huh? I get the gist of it. And I plan to limit certain patron librarians from receiving the Red Mist. Okay. Because she's too tough for them? Wait, like Chesed? Because Chesed would be like... Wait. That's not the reason, no. Could the Red Mist stomach wielding her blade against those she's worked with? Okay, so the Red Mist can't... Okay, Gebra can't challenge. That's what I'm assuming. Gebra Floor not allowed. It clearly had adverse effects on both sides. It's better to have her fight complete strangers, huh? The Red Mist of the past. Who knew we'd be facing her in person? My God, my body's still wrecked from doing the squats. It's intriguing indeed. How does it feel? Thrilling, but also makes me worried. Oh, fuck, she's here. Holy shit, she's actually here. And by her original name too, Kali. Wow, that's crazy. I did not think this would happen. Dude, you can... She can... Okay, if she can emulate people... Hold on, wait a second. All right, story time, really quick. I swear to God I'm going to continue. But isn't this interesting? We defeat Red Mist. We get her book, right? We also get her equipment. Isn't it a good idea to go and deal with all of, like, the past, like, Sephiroth, I guess, that were equipped well? Maybe. I guess they would have to have their first life, be useful in their first life. Maybe that's what it is. But we basically get to have her sword, probably, or, like, her outfit. It's a way to, like, power up if she's capable of doing that. Idea. Only Kali was a fighter. Okay, yeah, that was probably the first life rule done. There's only one other Sephiroth that's actually strong. I think, isn't that Bina? I think someone mentioned before. We must see how long we can successfully delay actually entertaining content. It's Kale. I feel like some other colors might be able to match her, though, Shuckley. There's only one Sephiroth that's strong. Supplement. I see the passive. I think it's true. See that in about 10 seconds. They weren't equipped. They were just scientists. Just a simulation. Well, that's what I'm thinking. It's like aside from your smiley face, I'm still hinging on it. Revive a previous Malkuth so it would not make her strong. Yeah, because Malkuth in the first life wasn't anything. Bina is the other strong one. So keep in mind that is a downgraded version of mimicry. Keep in mind. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. So I think we can deal with it. The hell is this place? This is my first time seeing you in this form, Gebera. Actually, she wouldn't even know who Gebera is, I don't think. Gebera? What gibberish are you saying, and who are you? That's a fair reaction, I suppose. Should I call you Kali, then? I said, who are you? I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. I invited you here. What? Library? Invited? Am I in just another weird factory or some shady experimenting grounds? No, wait, that still doesn't make sense. I could have sworn I was inside the laboratory on the fringe of the outskirts. I need to know who you exactly are at the moment, so let me ask you a few questions. Do you happen to have acquaintance with a person named Carmen? I knew it. Some wing must be pulling this bullshit trying to trample on us, huh? There's no need to be so wary. Answer a few questions of mine, and then I can give you the answer you lot are looking for. Go ahead. Cogito? Cogito, a book containing information on how to obtain the substance you're desperately looking for, is waiting beyond the store. I simply want to make an offer. What do you want? I'm warning you, if you try to pull any nonsense on me, this place is going to be reduced to rubble. It's simple. First, I want to know the current situation of your group. If I answer your questions, you'll tell me how to get Cogito for sure, right? Of course, mountains of books containing various kinds of knowledge are stored here. I simply record and collect such books. Alright, I'll trust you this once. Oh, okay. This is completely reversed order of every other story so far. There's Chesed and... Oh, is that Yasad? Wait, no, they didn't all work at a laboratory. I knew Chesed and Gebera did. I didn't know... Is that Yasad? Yasad has a slightly darker purple hair, I think. They all did? No way, they all did? That is Yasad? What? I didn't know that. From the stories that I heard about him, I knew Chesed and Gebera did. That was it. That's so weird. Hold on, let me think. Malkuth. Tiff. Tiff had like a brother? A twin, I think. Damn, I had no idea that they all worked in the same... That would explain why they're all grouped up together. I thought they were just like cherry-picked. I'm being completely honest. I did not know that. I don't think they've mentioned that before. That's crazy. My lord, there is this woman causing them red mist everywhere she kills. What should we do? Well, you can pretend to be dead. Assuming you're already a ghost, you're probably fine. Past that, I have no idea. I don't know how strong she is yet. All of them work together in the lab, including... Who was the other one with the ponytail? Necha? Necha. I think he had a ponytail. He currently has a ponytail. I think he doesn't in Lobotomy Corp, but I don't know because I have not played Lobotomy Corp. Good. Is Daniel among your peers? Is Yasad's name Daniel? If you're talking about that blue... Oh, Cheset's name was Daniel. If you're talking about that blue-haired nerd, then yeah. Oh my god, we do get to see them all. This is awesome. I didn't know they all worked at the same lab. I swore that I only saw, like, in the game's lore, what it's told us. This is so cool. We even get to see Tiff here. So Tiff wasn't even a laboratory assistant. She was just like a little girl that happened to be there? Is that... maybe. Hold on. I'm just going to keep reading. I should stop making assumptions. She's with us. Enoch's corpse is in storage after an experiment on him went wrong. Am I correct? Oh my god. Oh, this is so cool. Then I suppose Elijah is naturally still working there? Yes. It must be when the Red Mist was writing her own legend. The time when she struggled to protect the grief-stricken Carmen and her colleagues from outside threats. Oh, how pitiful. Is there a word to describe how unfortunate your situation was? Oh my god. That has to be Hakma, right? And Bina. Because black and white hair. I still don't know who, Fuck, I forget what Roland's floor is. I still know nothing about him, and I'm very curious. I don't want any spoilers, though. But I'm very curious, once I play Lobotomy Corp, who the heck that is. Every researcher in Carmen's team must have been walking on eggshells, cautious not to hurt her further with words. They consoled her in her presence, but probably resented her behind her back. She started the whole project with her convincing speeches, but the research showed no progress, and all they'd been seeing were losses and sacrifices. Don't you find her hypocrisy of demurely perpetrating sins while preaching goodness despicable? Look, my patience has its limits. If you don't tell me how to acquire Cogito properly, then I won't simply pass over what you just said. You have no right to make a mockery of our efforts, or her sincerity. No, right, you say. Never mind, I suppose that was too hostile of me. I won't even gain anything from saying such bitter things to you now. At least you have the heart to apologize. I know when to admit my faults, that's all. Kali, let me ask you one question. What is it? I've seen many sides of fixers while taking care of this place. Most of them were motivated by wealth and fame. But you're different. Even without the promise of payment, you were willing to protect Carmen and everything else in her laboratory. I ain't exactly a charity worker, you know. How could you do it then? How could you bring yourself to help them unconditionally when you had nothing to gain from it? Is that supposed to be some kind of taunt, or are you actually curious? I thought your behavior was pathetic at first. You had the power to earn anything for which everyone strove, so I wondered why you would bother taking the path no one else would. I was looking at the matter in a simple way. You would take nothing in the end. But then I began to think that maybe my lack of knowledge is hindering my assessment of you. I thought my impression of you might change if I heard answers from you directly. You think I'm getting the short end of the stick, eh? I do. At least the other researchers could earn money and honor. What will you have gained? Can you keep doing what you're doing even if your efforts are unrewarded, or a bitter end awaits, even if... Disregard that. Anyway, how's your job truly worth it? The tangible rewards you're talking about, like money? Nah, I don't expect any of that. There's only one thing I'm looking forward to at the end of it all. Carmen's purpose coming to fruition. I'm pretty sure everyone on the team's thinking the same thing. I won't resent them if I suffered something awful or even died in that process. At worst, I'd blame myself for being incapable. The reason I can do this and become more stalwart for every day that passes is... I guess you wouldn't understand even if I told you, because you never saw it. The strength in her eyes and voice. I suppose that's enough. Thank you for your answers. I'll explain the rules as a matter of form. The book containing the method of extracting Cogito lies beyond that door. To earn that book, you'll have to fight with your own life on the line. If you die, you'll become a book yourself, and if you survive, you can return to your friends with the book in hand. Well, do you agree to the terms? You aren't giving it all away for free, huh? I'm all for this kind of measure, actually. It doesn't leave any further trouble. I agree, so open up that door. You're trusting me more easily than I thought. I don't have the time to tell shit from shoe polish. I want to be of help to them as soon as I can. If it turns out to be a light, though, you're going to be going down with this place. Good, I like your composure. I was expecting you to be a bit more rampageous. Then Kelly, may you find your book in this place. Good God, okay. Getting a drink of water. You may control... Oh, hey, Bina for this battle. Holy shit. We can actually play as Bina now? Wait, hold on. Who can I not play as? Everyone. I can't play as any of the Sephiroth. Except for Bina. And Gebera. I can play as Gebera. That's interesting. Oh, I can play as... Oh, because she doesn't know Roland. I thought she would have known Bina, and she knows herself. Fuck. I only have 4 people for each of these, though. I'm going to read chat really quick. I'm actually kind of depressed. I feel like I have to go into complete abnormalities to get 5 people for this. Oh, she has 700 HP. That's cool. I'm just going to ignore that for right now. No, there was another person with the ponytail from Lobotomy Corp. As well, doesn't know about him. It's a different story. That's a story for a different game. Ilna, Malkuth, Kali, Gebera, no Bina. That's not Bina. Okay. That is A. That's Ian. That's A plus. Take a guess. Bina invaded the lobotomy. Oh, okay. That's spoilers right there. I will hope that I forget it, but probably not, unfortunately. As Sir Ian, Carmen did nothing wrong. Anyways, I was talking about Carmen. Although, in my opinion, we'll probably be fighting the first life of Bina. Nothing to gain his massive sword. Read her passives, I will in a second. Bina has a unique deck, noted. The more intimidating thing is that you have 3 floors to fight 1 enemy. I'm more concerned that I only have 4 units to fight with each of the floors that I have access to. I did not equip 3 floors, I have 2. And I don't think I'm going to be using either, which means I have to go and completely re-equip them. And hopefully that'll be okay. We'll see. Time to first floor. Doesn't know Bina, and if you fight herself, she goes, did you shapeshift to look like him? Oh, interesting. Kali has not met Garion. They did not have some big-ass showdown yet. Don't worry, it can be soloed. It can be I know with the meme build. None of these things are supposed to be spoilers, though, if you played Lobotomy before the sequel. Yeah. But the thing is, I still want to enjoy the things that I learned from Lobotomy Corp. I think it's interesting because Library of Ruina does prepare you for not playing Lobotomy Corp. So I feel like it's kind of, if you're playing Lobotomy Corp, then you play this game, you learn new things that you wouldn't have known. And then if you play this game, then play Lobotomy Corp, you'd find new things that you didn't know. It's just a different way of doing it. My concern is still the same as before. I have to completely redo some pages. And also, if we fail, and I think I can't necessarily do it as easily, then I'm going to have to get abnormalities to unlock 5th slots. All right, let's go and start with, I guess I'll just read the passives. Or the cards first. No, I'll read the passives. So Blunt bad. Blunt very, very bad. Don't use Blunt if I can. Restore 1 additional light and draw 1 more page for each scene. When HP drops to 350, fully recover stagger, resist, and manifest ego. After losing ego once per reception, regain it in 3 scenes. If the character enters a new act after manifesting this reception, oh my god. So they actually intend for us to kill her. We actually have to do through all 700 HP. This is no like gimmick thing where we get her down to half and then it's done. Gain a counter die /4 to 8 at combat start. Fucking hell, 4 to 8? Choose the speed dice with the lowest value. The speed value of the dice changes to the maximum. Oh, of hers? Oh, okay, all right. Fucking 6. Mass attack 28 to 42. Okay. No, that's cool. On hit, destroy a combat page set on another random speed die. Oh my god. If 8 or more damage was dealt with this page, restore 2 light and reduce the cost of other... What the hell, man? It's a 2 cost 5 to 9. And it deals 6 bleed. It's an exclusive page. 8 more damage was dealt with this page, draw 1 card. Good, alright. I am concerned that I don't have enough librarians. I'm also concerned, if I had just 1 floor that had 5, I think I wouldn't be as concerned. What does Bina have? 100 HP, 55, endured, ineffective. Oh, ineffective? Fuck, she has Pierce too, though. It's only good against that. Ineffective, well, I mean, that's for stagger, though. Alright, Bina's floor is definitely what I'm using, just because of that. What else does she have? Unique key page, combat page that cannot be replaced or swapped. At the start of the scene, draw until 4 pages are in hand. That's nice. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. Okay, so she just has oh my god. Ranged. Inflict 1 fairy? Inflict 1 fairy. Take X damage every time the character rolls a die. Wow. Alright. Huh, alright. Does she have any blunt? She does. Fuck. Oh, and this is all blunt. Hold on. Seal a speed die of the target for the next scene. That's amazing. That's really good. That's really good. Increase cost of the target's pages whose original cost is 4 or higher by 2. Wow, alright. That only affects those. It could be a good delay. Inflict 3 fairy. Current die cannot be recycled. Wow, there's so many different skills here than any other card we've had so far. Can't be recycled. Oh, I guess against ranged attacks, that's why. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. All right. You have 3 protection allies, the scene. Inflict 1 feeble. All right. Well, I'm gonna be using her. It is good. I don't have super high confidence in it though. I really wish I had another character. Just for this floor. All right, what are we gonna have? Just remember the sword is a severely downgraded version of mimicry. That doesn't make me feel better, considering what she can do currently. You will hate sideways 8s from this battle. I already hate it just by reading the card. Oh, or do you mean like the counter effect? The 1 die slash 4 to 8. Imagine getting yourself bind and getting yourself the fastest. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Even if you're bound, that 1 would change to the highest dice value. Only works for 1 though. Well, actually, if they're all tied to 1, maybe. Counter dice was monstrous before they nerfed it. Used to roll until you beat it. Oh, wow. Slaps Geb, okay. Fairy is better than burn and bleed. Yeah, I would say so. Degraded pillar, so satisfying. Degraded pillar. Yeah, this. Let's see. If you throw a pillar at a great split vertical, it eats the attack and you don't take damage. Oh, that's true. Actually, that's very true. You can just one-sided attack a die, and it would have to eat that die. If I'm understanding correctly. I mean, Bina would take damage. No, you cannot dress up with Bina. She hates dress-ups and only drinking her huge cup of tea. Alright, let's just get this over with. I need to go and assign everything. I can't use Crush, so... This throws so many things off. Burn wouldn't be bad. Okay, let's go. We'll start with... But then I don't get ego pages. I really want ego page. Well, I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be as useful as I'm thinking. All right, let's control. Lowell's gonna be good too. Eugene would be terrible. There's no fodder for him to kill. So we'll do Kahlo, I guess. And then we need the other floors. I think I'd want to have someone who has ego pages if I can. So I think my next best bet would be any of these floors or Roland. Go back to Roland. I'd rather go to ego pages, assuming we even survive. I feel like if we go to floor 2 or 3, it's already over. She'll have just built up so much by that point. We'll try, I guess. Whose floor's egos did I like the most? I think I liked Netcho's. Did I? No. He had stagger resist, that's right. Malkuth's. I'll try Tiff's. Go with Tiff's. Alright, Coda. What you wearing today? You're gonna wear anything that's not blunt. Nikolai. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. I forgot I had Nikolai. Let's go back to Bina. Burn is good. I do like Burn. I like it a lot. But compared to Nikolai, I don't think it would be as good. I think Nikolai would probably be better. We have Maxims too. Maxim will be for another floor. I've not had to deal with like this kind of fragmented setup in a while. This will be interesting. Well, I'm gonna see something cursed. Code is getting in the mech. Evangeline, you'll be Philip. We're not using Eugene's. There's not as much benefit to. Mio, you're gonna be used here. Negi. Maybe Roses? I'll use Roses, sure. She's a support build, at least the way I set her up. So we got 2 floors. We need 1 more. Not Gebra. Let's just go to Malkuth, I guess. It's probably fine. Malkuth's is the I'm about to give up and cry floor, I think. We'll have Martina. Inagiku will be... I have like only blunt setups left. Neo, Maxim, they're all used. Martina's used, Kylo's used, he's used, Lola's used, Wong is not used. Well, okay, and is used. Okay, I'll use I guess I have to do this. It really is the I hope it doesn't come to this floor. We'll see what happens. Alright, but we're gonna be starting off with Bina. We have all 3 floors set up. See, it says out of 5. That kills me. If we fail this, we're immediately going to do the abnormality for Roland. Immediately. Like, I don't even care. We're doing it immediately. And along with that, that's actually, I think, the only one we can do. So yeah, Roland's the next one because he would be the floor that I really want to count on for 5. Got nerfed a lot. Melee attacks recycle. With range, it eats the first die. Yeah, you have to clash, but since it's range attacks, you don't lose any health. That's what it is. Yeah, that's right. Because, yeah, that's right. It just eats it. Okay, so that's good to remember. Kali would most likely murder all your nuggets before you get ego pages. Possibly. I don't know what she does, aside from her kit and everything. It'll be fine. I did this reception with outdated decks from pre-Starved City and first tried it. Okay. I'll believe. But I do only have 4 units on this floor. I hate to do this. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. Don't hate me, please. I've drank so much water. I am out of water already. Solo Roland. Well, yeah, because Roland is freaking a beast with the meme setup. I'll be right back. I promise it'll be like a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let me put on my headset. And we're gonna go into it. Pray to something that we live. Alright, we get to see Bina's theme again. Yeah, it's been a long while. Something's off about the atmosphere. What's up with her? Oh, she can tell about the stage. That's actually kind of cool. I guess because... Oh, would she comment on everything? Alright. Oh, infinity. That's what that means. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a 7 or something. Whenever it said like choose, it would be changed to the maximum possible value. I assumed it would be 7, not infinity. That makes it a little bit more concerning. Next level of Lovetown Square and Triangle PTSD, now horizontal and vertical edition. Alright, well... God, I have to remember how to play too. Alright, Brawl Graze the Grass is a good start. I think I actually want to build up with Bina first though. Oh, she starts out with 4 too, like Nikolai. That's good. Let me think about this. Infinity. I can't change that, so Wow, I have to get used to all these new cards too. Degraded Pillar is nice. Time for the target next scene. 8 to 14. Graded. That's good for 1. Alright, I'll do 7 to 11. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of them. Oh right, I can't choose to do that. We'll do this and then a one-sided Degraded Fairy, I think. It's gonna be good. Battle Command. God, also Nikolai's deck is also pretty new to me. Chain is useless here? Oh, you mean like among her cards? Oh yeah. Yeah, because of her resistance to blunt. I think it might serve a purpose. Maybe if I want to eat some damage. Like I feel like I'm going to have to use it anyway just to cycle the cards out to get the better ones. It is not that great though. It's probably my least favorite. It's cost of 2 for 8 to 14. Unless like you can seal a die. Like really want to. Maybe it's not that bad. Seal a speed die for the target next scene. It might not be bad. I don't know. I'll see. We have to get to that point first. The main thing I'm thinking about is how I want to do this. Spend 4 charge. Don't have any charge. Don't have any charge. I don't have any of my charge cards aside from that. I'll do a... Yeah. I don't want to waste too much stuff. This does have a blunt in it. But I also want to go and just get things started. I'll do this in a Graze of Grass. I'm going to start using stuff. I need to go and get emotion points up. I know she's going to... Well, actually, she's already at 7. I was about to say how much worse can it get, and then I just remembered, like, everything, and it can get very much worse. Single target over here, and it is 6969. Dealt with the card. Okay. All right. Let's go with... we'll do a rule. The rule, and then frontal assault. Get some motion coins. Okay. Oh, whoa! Holy shit, that looks awesome! Wow, look at the effect of that! It freaking shoved her back and then spiked her. That was awesome. I love unique animations like that. I mean, like, they all have unique animations, but seeing something like that's so cool. And there's the fairy effect. It looks like a freaking spike. Floor of technology down there? Oh, can I only see it whenever, like, we're fighting? I know we're, like, supposed to be super high up in the sky. Like, it's actually ascending up into the stars and stuff like that. Yeah, technological sense. I'll go and try to pay attention. I'm pretty sure it's like down here, isn't it? I can't tell like by the color though. I see some purple, some yellow though. Guess what that means with Mio's passive? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's right. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. That's true. If you could somehow do that with Mio's passive, you'd have infinite damage. The maximum. So faster than the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Caps of 5. Oh, okay. They thought of everything. All right. Okay, well, she has 3 speed die now. Target is defeated or staggered. Use this page again on a random enemy. Fuck you for targeting the one person who had a card to deal with this. Wow, that can set off a horrible, horrible chain. Are you resistant to slash? No, you are not. Are you resistant? Are you? Someone's resistant to slash. Oh, it's only you. Okay. Pierce, and blunt. Okay. Degraded lock. Increase the cost of the target's pages here. Huh. Scene. That's not terrible. Well, it's not great. It's actually really not great. Yeah, it's not like I can redirect it. That's the main thing. Like, if it was targeting her, or if it was just a different lower speed. If it was like the 3, I could do it with the 4. Sadly, no luck with that. Store some light, inflict fairy. I'm just going to go and try to inflict as much fairy as possible. Still did not gain an emotion level. That kind of really sucks. That's not what I wanted. We don't have that much charge either. We're not getting any of the charge cards that I put in the stack. We've gotten like everything except any of them, aside from Gray's Grass. It's too risky. Flame ammunition against it. Yeah, that's not gonna be great. I don't have anything that can actually do anything about this. That's true. I do have Nikolai Mark. Nikolai is frickin' bae. I really can't do anything about this. That really sucks. I'll just have to eat the hit. So what would be good along with that? Maybe an Inner Ardor. I'll do Inner Ardor against this, and I'll just do a flame ammunition to use it. No, do not clash, please. That would be one of the worst outcomes. 3 fairy on hit cannot be recycled. Seal speed die. I am gonna do that. Let's just do a one-sided one of. Actually, wait. 8 to 14. That's pretty good odds. She doesn't have any like extra buffs either that like give her extra strength. So she does have the counter die. Like, I don't think that's really a problem though. I'm gonna go and try for Degraded Chain. She's resistant to slash anyway, so that's fine. And then I'll do Degraded Fairy single. Aside from that, I am actually going to use the energy conversion as well to combo that. Wait, that's not true. Nope, never mind. I could do it just to draw the page, though. I'm going to do it to draw the page. I really need to get some energy so I can get her passive up. And that is all I can do on this turn. Hey, Top Stitch. How were the holidays for you? If you block, you get emotion coins. Block die better than nothing. Oh, I didn't know if you block, you get emotion coins. That's new information for me. Oh, hello. Only one option? If I kill the creature, okay. Any librarian, targets will be forced to target the librarian bar. Oh, okay. All right. I like that. All right. No, that's cool. I'll take that. I do not remember any of the pages. That works pretty well. Lit lamp is lit. Really nice. Spent time with the family. Did you get a nice break? Yeah, I very much enjoyed my break. 1.5 weeks of doing nothing but watching anime, relaxing, playing video games, and thinking about life and stuff like that is hugely nice. It's always nice for me to take that yearly break. Did not get to spend time with family, which on one hand is nice because I'm an extreme introvert. On the other hand, it's kind of a bummer. Usually it's only a couple of days, but COVID kind of prevents that. And I am one of eight kids. Big family. So one person has COVID. Kind of a problem. You get emotion coins on Clash, so if you use a block die on Rush, you take a little less damage and get it. Okay. I will try to remember that. That's really good to know. It actually might make me change some of my deck layouts as well, because I think there are some cards with multiple block, and those would be very, very good for gaining emotion. Yeah, COVID be COVID. I was able to kind of meet with my parents, though. We all wore masks and stood decently far and walked around like a park. But that was kind of the extent of it. It was still a nice, bonding thing, and there's always more Christmases and more years and stuff. All right, Mina. Let's, oh, okay, I break one and you get another one? That's cool. Does she just get a new one every turn? When does she cap out? Oh, she doesn't have an emotion thing. She's limited by light. Oh, okay, so we really don't want these slashes to hit them. Destroy a combat page. Oh, I'm so glad. Hold on. I am so glad I don't have a pillar, do I? I do. I have one pillar. That's fine. I'm so glad I got this specifically on that turn for this turn. That would have been a lot worse. Yeah, I'm gonna go and do a single target. Just only attacking with that. Okay, well, I'm not in the best situation to complain. I'm gonna just do an overcharge. It's one of the few instances where I can get more clashes to go and hopefully get more emotion coins. And they really need emotion coins, and I don't really mind the current circumstances of using an overcharge. Yeah, 100% saved. She gets a new die every turn for a long time. You could redirect that 4. I could redirect the 4, but I want to get the clash in, just for the hope that I get, enough emotion coins to level it. I only need 2, so it should happen. Finally. Okay, so let's see. There's concentration, finally. Took a million years, but we're here. I'm going to go just single target and graze the grass, get all the energy. We'll get the passive up. As for you, I really wish I had more card draw. I don't have a lot of options here. I could just start inflicting burn. I'm going to go and use one flow of the sword, and that's it. Keep up options for the next turn. Kind of sucks, but I think that's the best choice. Once we get more card draw from the emotion level, that'll help. Caps out 5 or 6 dice. Okay. Well, now I understand why the ceiling dice isn't as important, because she's very heavily limited by light. So heavily limited that that's probably the only problem with her thing. Okay, this should work as nice. Okay, that's the first one. She did not do 10. She did not do 10, so her passive did not proc. That was only 7. Okay. Back to the problem of her gaining emotion levels and getting light back that way. Okay, they're all like these types of attacks. I really can't let her get any of these off, though. That's the problem. But she's definitely going to get some off. Battle Command... It's going to be pretty good. Battle Command, Energy Convergence, both going to be good. Let's deal with what we can. So you're going to go and be 4 for 5. You're going to be a single target for... Yeah, definitely single target. Increase the cost of the things. Yeah, her 4 or higher. I think that'll be okay. I could go and deal with one of them like that. Who do you have, though? Frontal Assault. That's not really the card I wanted to draw on this turn. Can I deal with one of you? 3, 8. Need to do 8 or more damage. Block would help. That would probably be enough. And it also has strength. But you also have strength. I'm going to trust it so we can go and hopefully get more emotion levels. And then Bina's going to deal with the other things here. Actually, never mind. Of course, you're doing that 8 or more. Store too light. Yeah, fuck. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And we have Degrading Pillar. I mean, I don't need to use that, actually, but I can force them to fight me. So let's see. Out of all these... Bleed kind of really sucks. I'm going to go lock on you. No, wait, can't do that. No, wait, no. It doesn't matter my speed, right? No matter what I do, it's always going to be enough. So let's see, that's 6. I don't want to waste a pillar. I'll do Degraded Chain. We will be low. Actually, we'll be way too low. Hold on. Allow this spear to happen. Oh, wait, hold on. Cogs in my brain are turning. Oh, no, it's not high enough. Darn it. Oh, that would have been so good. Because she's resistant to pierce. I could have just, like, used her as a tank and absorbed it and prevented that for the most part. Use lock this turn. Lock is big brain. Would use degraded lock. Everyone's talking about the lock. Zillion dice always seals the infinite dice, though, which is nice. 350 mark lets her use the big page. This won't be anything you need pillar next turn. Right. Yeah, my main concern with pillar isn't even that. I mainly want to make sure I have enough light for the next turn to keep cycling. She's not going to be gaining another... Where is she? She's not going to gain another emotion level for a little while. But I also don't want Spear to get anything. Don't really have enough for anything here either, I don't think. I would have to have 2. 1, 2, 3, 6. The only one that can go and deal with that is her. I could also, you know what? I can do lock on this and then just redirect this with the fairy. Wait, is that right? Yeah, wait, other way around. Is that right? No, this is blunt. Never mind, I thought one of these were slash. Yuck. On use. 4 to 7, 3 to 7. Alright, I'm gonna go and count on that. So lock here, fairy here. That's not terrible. Might have a chance, might take some damage. Probably not enough to proc it. We also have protection, so that's something. And enduring, which doesn't actually matter. Alright. Okay, well that sucks. That actually really sucks. I wasn't expecting all 3 to hit. I mean, I don't know. I guess I kind of was. I had hopes, though. It's not like I had the highest hopes in the world, but I had some hopes. Do I still lower her staggered to that amount, or does that get healed? Oh, God. What the fuck? Nope. No, it comes back. Pretty sure I misread that. Also, geez, that jump scared me almost. Also, fucking rockin' theme. This looks dope. That looks so cool. I just wish the sword didn't have eyes still. All right. Oh, this is not good. Wait. No, I know about mass attack. Why are you telling me about this now? Oh, she has 2 now? Did they just both roll a 1? Oh, hi. Oh, that's 8 cost. That's 8 cost. Shit. Frickin' 8 cost? Alright. No, that's cool. Yeah, just casually use that. That's not the best of circumstances. It's 6, but you locked it. Right. Fuck. Okay, let me think about this. That's a mass attack. I can't do anything about that. I don't think I can get enough to go and even bypass it. It's 28. Yeah, it's not enough. Okay. I mean, I could. It's possible. I'd have to roll like highest value on pretty much everything. Nikolai. Bonus is not activated because I did not get enough energy. Quick suppression's good though. Just not for dealing with this. Dude, I need 28. Technically 29 because of the... Can use Great Split Horizontal. Ah, that's the horizontal vertical. Okay. All dice gain +2 power. Oh, good. Take stagger damage if the character fails to deal 40 plus... Oh my god. Alright. Oh, now she's only weak to blunt. She just changed her resistance. I built specifically to not have blunt. Oh, she gained more stuff, too. For every enemy defeated, gain a stack of red missiles. Oh, I don't like this. There's no point in having a second or third floor. Character fails to deal 40 plus damage within the scene. 40% of max. That would be great. I don't think I can prevent this, though. She's using the slash. That's good for Bina, not for anyone else. Everyone else has pierce or blunt. Great if buffering would let me hear it. Now this is the language floor. Need to look at her passive effects again. She has additional passive. Thoughts on red mist music. Music's good. Music is very good. She cycles through resistances in the storm. Other damage will come in. You can't. But don't worry, I'm pretty sure you have it in the bag. I hope I do. You can print it next turn. That's true. Next turn she'll be out of light, assuming this is her max. Horizontal is nigh impossible to defeat unless you specifically biff. Okay. Mass attack gives protection if you need it. That is also true. Good call on that. Okay, so we just have to not hopefully die in this turn. Even if it's a 42, no one should go down. No one's supremely weak to it. Even if we assume the extra power and stuff, this matters more, and then dealing with her next turn. And we can use this next scene to get more protection. We try to do what we can with more fairy. Blunt now matters. So that's something important. I'm not going to be using any of those because I don't want them eaten, which means that everyone's just going to have to soak up the damage. No one's taken like any damage so far, so that's pretty good. We'll just do... No, you know what? I'm doing quick suppression. I need the extra energy to go and get the passive up. I've been wanting that for a while. Forming Storm is kind of useless here. I'll just do a... Yeah, I'm going to do Brawl. Graze. Graze is going to be eaten. I think it only eats up the dice, so I think on use it still happens. Over here, we can go and do... Yeah, this doesn't really matter too much. I'm going to go and do that for the extra blunt damage, I guess. Wait, what's this? 5-9. 5-9... Nope, no, wrong one. Let's go in here. Then Degraded Fairy. And then one thing from you will be... Oh, wait, no, you're about to gain an emotional level. Perfect. It's not great if I don't use it on something, though. I'm gonna use this on level select. Oh, wait, I can't. It's infinity, that's right. Wait, no, originally, hold on. Originally it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, perfect. We're gonna do this, get an emotion level. I'm still gonna do this single-sided, though. And for this, there's no point at all. So I'll just leave it as is. Well, I'm hoping I'm not insta-staggered, because no one has... Oh, wait, no, actually, that is possible with Vera. Vera can potentially get insta-staggered. I don't think anyone else can. Actually, if she hits max value, both Dexter... No, Dexter can't because he is one protected. Wait, no, does that work for stagger as well? I don't know. I don't think it does. We pray that we don't get hit by a 42. That's basically the gimmick here. If we don't get hit by the frickin' max damage, we're fine. If we do, I'm gonna be mad and cry. I won't actually cry, I'll just be very, very mad. But this should be fine. Next turn, we should have enough light, I think, to manage everything, assuming she doesn't gain more. She hit a 42! What the fuck? You can't do that with me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? She actually hit it! You piece of fucking shit! You can't do that! Oh my god. She had a +1. Oh, she did have a +3, but still, it doesn't matter. It was so unlikely. God, now she has 5 light. Alright, well, thank God I have this. Thank God I have Degraded Pillar. Thank God I have the Abnormality. Fucker. This doesn't even matter. Inflict 1 Feeble. Oh, that makes me so mad. Yeah, if she would have killed me. Okay, I have to use... We're gonna go and do this. We're gonna do Degraded Fairy. Oh my god. Doing Elite, get some more stuff in. I'm gonna go and do... Yeah, I need a Leap and a Graze. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, that's great. Leap and Graze. Alright. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse. Still have to keep going, though. All I hear before my stream started to buffer. She hit a fort. That's how I feel, though. It was such bullshit. I hated it. Alright, Degraded Pillar for you again. And then that should hopefully be enough to go and start doing stuff. I'm gonna go and get some energy back for the next thing. Brawl's there. Don't need Concentrate. Oh my god, she's at fucking 2 stagger. I can technically just go all out, because that's going to happen first regardless. I might as well go and try to get a good turn with damage in if I can. Which means... You... Which means... Graze. We'll get the next turn as well. This. We're going to go and get some of the ammunition out. We're going to do a sturdy defense as well. That's a bad idea. What am I saying? We'll do some burn. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, Lord. Is that everything? I think so. I can't believe she fucking hit that 40, though. I shouldn't underestimate RNG. It still hurts every time. Also, I fucked up. Apparently, the effect happens at the end of the turn, which makes sense, but I'm dumb. But we still get the next turn anyway. Oh, hello. All dice gain +1 power against hit low and higher speed. Target's HP is 20 low. Destroy all dice on their page. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Please destroy this in light. If we're seeing random light gains no light when selected librarian gains 2 light. Okay, I'll take Salvation. I'm okay with that. I'm down with that. Oh. Oh, because she's staggered. That kind of creeped me out. You know what? Fuck it. Overcharge. I'm not even going to do the other stuff. Concentration. This. As much damage as I can. And hopefully we will be okay. Not going to do that. Chain. Chain. Lock. Then just, I guess, ammunition. Sad as that is. And then frontal. Frontal. Okay. Thank God. Oh, fucking hell. I look over the chat and I see a bot. Where is he? I'm gonna ban him. P. Jared K. I heard a wonderful sound just now. There you go. Huzzah! Okay, it wasn't nearly as bad as I was thinking. Bina I can't using some other floor other than Bina would suck. Wow, look at all the... Oh yeah, because no one's gained anything yet. Okay, good. Execute the bot. I am a wizard. Well, I'm a mage. Specifically, the difference between a mage and a wizard, I still don't fully understand. I feel like a mage kind of is more all-encompassing. F for Kali. But she lives on as a book. And now Chesed can go and open the book up and see all the wonderful thoughts. It's like reading the diary of her mind. Then Gebra would probably come up and try to kill him. Now for the gotcha. Dude, if we get her outfit, I would be ecstatic. I mean, I'm grinding her, like, well, okay, I shouldn't say it like that. I'm grinding this fight tomorrow to go and try to get her outfit. She's a book, though. Nah, everyone wants to be a book at some point. I mean, whenever... That's what an autobiography is. You just write down your entire life, and then you die, and you live on as a book, assuming anyone cares enough to read it. Now we asked for RNG for a key page. She definitely staggered. I think Kali will get staggered. Tries yet another fight, and no one can stop him. Oh, first tries another fight. He could be blind, but he plays well. Almost there. Stopped at 40. Red Mist must deal 40 damage each turn. Yeah, I didn't really think that it would happen at the end of the turn, but it makes so much more sense that it does. I just wasn't thinking about it. You only need 4 red mook. Oh, really? Only 4? Damn, that's nice of them. I think I need 1 to continue the story, though, so I can only burn 2. Thick book. Okay. Well, that was an adventure. Is she a book, though? That big red sword and the clothes that the Red Mist was wielding were Ego, right? As far as I know, the Crimson Sword was a prototype Ego that was luckily extracted. It could only be created through someone's gruesome death. Only Kali could wield it properly. And her coat? That's the Red Mist's own Ego manifested for... Oh! Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't even know her coat was a... Well, I knew, like, whenever she transformed. I thought that was just from the sword, though. It's kind of cool. I like whenever they have their own special Ego. Kind of like whenever Philip and the... Now, I don't... I was going to say ex-wife, but I guess they never even got married. She started, like, growing antlers, I think? Demon horns? I can't remember. If that's how powerful manifested ego is, that might flip the whole food chain of the city. You probably should have realized it by now, but not all ego have equal amounts of strength. Rather, it'd be more accurate to say that few people can draw as much power from ego as Kali could. In terms of purity alone, the sword she used to wield was noticeably low quality, considering it was a prototype. Oh shit. So, okay, so to get this straight, we fought a weakened version of a prototype of an ego just now. Which means, like, if we're just having it, that's 25% of its potential power. I know it's not equally halving, but just as a idea, as a concept. Wow, that's pretty crazy. It also makes me wonder. Well, okay, I'll find out in Lobotomy Corp. But if Gebra had all that, or no, it's Gebra, not Kali. Maybe that's why. So we couldn't see her in her prime. Damn, that was supposed to be low quality? So do you get the picture now? About the whole relationship between the distortion, ego, and abnormalities? Yes, I'm finally starting to see it clearly. Originally, the light that irradiated during the event known as the White Nights and Dark Days should have shone over the city for 7 days straight, not 3. Had that happened, every person in the city would have been able to manifest their own ego, giving them the strength to avoid meaningless deaths regardless of wealth or... Oh. So that's what the White Nights and Dark Days are about. They would have earned the power to challenge the world. I don't know if that would have been better or not, actually. Well, no, it would be good. Because they could leave the city, right? Probably. If every human gained their own ego, they could probably leave the city and deal with the horrible creations that exist outside of it and reclaim the world. That would have been the ideal. It may have been possible. Oh, is that why she wanted light originally? Was that the plan? That was the plan, wasn't it? That's why they wanted the light. They wanted to continue it, so then everyone could have that and they would be free. Is that right? Or am I over hypothesizing? That could be it. That'd be so cool. I didn't understand the whole like getting light to like free people thing. But if if everyone had egos, they could totally just form an army, leave the city, and reestablish the world. And then, and then Angela. Well, they didn't have enough light, I think was the whole thing, right? They didn't have enough light, so she took like a portion, and now she's using it selfishly. Oh, let me go and read some of the chat really quick. EGO stands for Extermination of Geometric Organ. No, I don't get it either. I'm not convinced she was weakened. Explicitly says red mist in her prime. That is true. That is true. Oh wait, like in her like a description, or like Angela I think Angela mentioned it. She like said a perfect replica or something like that. Was her own ego though, so it was full power. Okay. Also remember the red mist passive that was on Gebra's base page. Can I have ego? If you try really, really hard and you're in a near-death experience, maybe. You might grow wings. You might grow a pig nose. Who knows what it's going to be? I always do think those kind of things are fascinating, though. I remember watching, like, Yu Yu Hakusho and, like, seeing what... Actually, does anyone know what Yu Yu Hakusho is? It's like, it's by the creators of Shaman King, or the creator. I think that's the case. I think that's true. Maybe I'm stupid. Pretty sure it's done by the creator of Shaman King. But Yusuke, the main character, like got to see his own spiritual pet hatch, and it was dependent on who he was as a person. So you got to kind of see his like full potential in an animal sort of thing. I thought that was kind of cool. The idea that everyone would have their own unique one. But the mutants are cool, Zune. I don't know if they are. I've seen horrible things. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same stuff. The abnormalities are very similar to what exists outside of the city as well. You're piecing it together now? Oh, you're piecing it together now? I mean, I don't know. I never played Lobotomy Corp. I didn't understand what the purpose of light was or the whole freedom thing. They were purposely very vague of it. Now I 100% understand it. That's actually really, really cool. I had no idea what like the White Nights and Dark Days were at all. But now it's like, yeah, if everyone had egos, you could do stuff. Yeah, getting a chance of getting her power. Yes. Fan of off-brand anime, but I have no clue. Actually, out of curiosity, what kind of anime do you like? I watched 4 different series recently. Scrap Princess, Flip Flappers, Kara no Kyokai, and Mahotsukai no Yome, Mage's Bride. I have another one in mind, but I can't watch it because I'm back at work and I have to do stuff. So I have to hold off on that for a little while. So he had to stand. I mean, I feel like that's like the modern version of it. Like for everyone loves JoJo. I mean, like I like JoJo. I liked the second JoJo. I like Joseph, but I didn't mind watching Jonathan's either. But Jotaro's arc, I didn't like. I found it pretty boring. But I'm not gonna like insult people who actually enjoy it. But I do think that the stands idea is very interesting because yeah, it's like, what's your stand gonna be? Like what kind of concept do you have? Like what kind of customization do you want for that sort of thing? And then finding that out. Having like the universe or yourself, like your inner self tell you is really cool. It's cooler than choosing it for yourself because you kind of glean knowledge from it too. Just realized though, all the Sephiroth fight on a bridge. They do actually all fight on a bridge. Maybe to ascend to the next level? Wait, no, that one. Oh yeah, and Roland's would be on the roof. What if all of them are bridges but Roland's is on the roof? I haven't looked at Roland's thing in so long. Hold on, let me just continue through this and we can do the gotcha. It may have been possible for some to lose the ego they manifested, but no one would have been able to would have been taken over by their own ego and become abnormalities. What? That's the case too? That's also the... Holy shit. So, dude, that would be the perfect world. You'd have full control over your egos. Humanity as a species would evolve with no downsides. Aside from, like, I guess people fighting each other with their egos or something, but... Then the distortion is, the plan was throttled because of me, which is why the light could only I thought there wasn't enough light. Angela did stop it? I thought it was like the plan was working, then it failed, and then no, because they fought over it. That's what happened. She made the plan stop, and then there was only half left, then she took it for herself. Fuck. Now I understand a little bit more. Now I am actually kind of mad at Angela. Like, I understand her suffering, though. I understand the reason. I understand the story integral nature of it. I do understand it a little bit more, though. So she created that because the distortion was An unstable power is spread as well. Oh my god. Holy shit. Now I understand. I understand the timeline. I had no idea before. I just was like, oh, an event happened, an event happened. I don't know what these things do. Oh no. If she caused the distortion and Roland lost his wife to the distortion, and if we look closely at his normally agitated face and use those ideas, Roland's not too happy with Angela right now, I don't think. I'm pretty sure he doesn't like Angela at all after this. Any plans of like doing something with the library, I thought was just like for his own selfish gain. Now I'm starting to think that he just is going to hate Angela and trying to deprive her of whatever she has. But that's my guess. I know everyone's been speculating this forever, and I've only now just understood it a little bit. Abnormalities manifested through the distortion are selves that have lost control. They were consumed by their own ego, so to speak. After all, there's a fine line between ego and abnormality. What's the prerequisite for these phenomena, ego and distortion? Only those who strive to accomplish what they sincerely desire, unbound by any obstacles, will be able to manifest and wield the power. However, if the endeavor ends in frustration or is faced with such despair that one's ego is shaken and their emotions twisted to an unbearable degree, the distortion seems to rise from the overwhelmed self. Stronger and purer the desire is, the greater the distortion becomes. That's my speculation so far. Something doesn't line up. There's got to be tons of folks in the city who give up on their dreams and fall into despair. If what you're saying is correct, the city should be crowded with abnormalities and ego bearers right now. Didn't I make that clear? It only manifests in those who pursue their own sincere desires. That makes more sense. There's next to no one in the city who dreams for themselves. Most live with a conformist mindset of just avoiding misfortune in their lives rather than chasing after their own happiness. Be it wings, syndicates, or fixers, people all are headed to a destination they probably didn't set for themselves. The power will only be granted to selfish beings who live strictly for their own good. Egoists, as some may say. Okay. Alright. That's fair. Well, I like this outcome better than having unworthy scum gain power they don't deserve. So you sabotaged the plan knowing that would happen? No way, I simply didn't want to die. I wanted to live. I wanted to take my revenge. That's all there was to it. I was meant to be shut down at the end of the plan. It galled me so much, so I stole the light and embraced it. Huh. Okay. Yeah, being tortured for however many years it was, and then being told that you'd have to die, not really the best. Because the light I had taken for myself wasn't quite whole, I got myself trapped in this library I created along with the abnormalities, funnily enough. The orders ingrained into my robotic body have disallowed me from leaving here. If that's the case, you've been collecting books using the invitation for... is to retrieve the light that was scattered across the city. Oh, she's not doing it for her own selfish gain. She's actually trying to fix it. Okay. I thought it was so she could leave the library and become a human. Dude, I keep getting flip-flopped in my perspectives of what's going on. You've likely must have noticed how something's different about the guests that have come here. True, they had dreams of some sort, unlike the city folk I've known. They were kinda easily carried away by affection or friendship, too. It's because they were influenced by the light, strongly at that. Whoa. You mean they were closer to the pill? This definitely feels like a climactic, reveal for people who didn't play Lobotomy Corp and didn't, know about the other stuff. 'Cause it definitely has, an end game feel, like, this is what we've been doing the entire time, sort of thing. Not quite. The same seed of light was planted in the heart of every person, but some have greater potential to grow it to be more powerful than others. And the invitation has been calling them over here at the moment we need them most. As we scrape together the incomplete fragments of the light, I look forward to obtaining a book at the end of the road, guided by invitation. The one book holding the power of the complete, undivided light. It'll be the book that will give freedom to me and all the librarians that reside here. It'll let me live as a human. I won't have to bear with others dictating me to behave as a machine anymore. I will be able to forget things I want to erase from my memory. I guess you're not feeling any kind of responsibility or guilt for what you've done, and are trying to... wait, and are doing to try to reach that goal? Of course not. I have seized everything with my own hands. I can't expect anyone else to do it for me. I'm going to cherish what is mine and only mine as I live my life. Okay. Maybe... So she's using the light that could save humanity for herself? Is that what's going on? To turn her into a human? That's a... Couldn't she have just used the light that she had, though, to do that? Or does she need all of the light to change one person or one machine into a human? It's odd. It's precisely as you said before, Roland. Everyone has their share of personal affairs and woes. The bereaved have no one but themselves to blame. Solely for yourself, huh? Yeah, and ending that story with Roland saying that also makes me think that Roland's gonna fucking try to kill her. Yeah, there's some spookery in Roland's brain. More to come after next realizations. I wonder what it would... Oh, yeah, that's right, because we're going to have to deal with Roland doing the realizations now. I wonder what it would look like when Philip became an abnormality. Oh, like it cinematically or animation-wise? Also, wait, did I miss something up here? Streamers buffering. She took the fucking light. Not enough light. Chance of gaining power. These are cool. Okay, I think I already read all of that. I think I asked someone... No, did I ask... Fuck. I forgot their name already. Rimmer. I think I asked you. Weren't you the one who said that you watched anime? I think I asked what anime that you watched, but I don't see any reply. Or maybe I just can't see it. Yeah, off-brand anime. That's what it was. That was the last thing before Rimmer died in a horrible car accident. Feels bad, man. On the red mist, millions of years. Yeah, millions of years she was trapped in that. Like, I want to be... I can't say I can relate either. Like, I understand why she did it. But at the same time, you also have to think about, like, utilitarian-wise, and that it's like, if she is using it all for herself and not for the rest of humanity, you know, there's that. Or if there's some way we could do both, generating more light, doing another Lobotomy Corp. She's trying to fix it for her own selfish gain. She can't leave the library thing until she yoinks all the light back. Angela's still a bitch with an ungodly smile. Still, though, what would it look like if red mist became an abnormality? Okay. Bina's now available. That's how we get Bina. Do we get to keep her? Oh, we keep her cards! No way! We keep her? Oh my god. We keep her. Oh no, we keep her. This is awesome. Can we ever swap her cards out? I don't think we can. Right? Yeah, incomplete arbit. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, Bina. Dude, that's actually really cool. It's not like the most amazing deck in the world, but it could be situationally very, very good. Mainly because of pillars against meleeers. And her fairy status is pretty good too. Okay, I'll go and burn Gebra. Let me go and check the invitation really quick though. Do I need another one? Yeah, okay. I can only burn 2 then. Or maybe I'll burn 3 and I'll just grind it out tomorrow anyway. Alright, let's see what we get. Please. Bina deck cannot be changed. Okay, we got it. All perfect. What other things could I get from it? Onrush, Focus Spirit. Oh, I can't actually, it won't let me read any of them. I don't remember what Onrush did. No, all these were used by her. She mainly used like Spear and Slash and stuff like that. Okay. Dude, today has been going great so far. I mean, we've only done one thing, but we did it nice and clean. It took less than an hour. Normally they take like an hour 30. What am I doing? Key page. It's its own category. It's not going to be with anything else. All right, what do you got? Only Gebra can equip that. That's actually really cool. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Really? You can actually use it? Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can hear I should probably stop kicking my desk. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. That's so cool. I'm so glad they made it so only Gebra can use it. That's so cool. And you get... Oh my god, you get the counter die. You get to do this too. You get to have the infinite. You actually get to have everything. They don't take anything away from you. Dude. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so happy about that. Gebra might... Well, we're doing Gebra Realization soon. I can't wait to... This is going to be like one of my main floors for a while. I think even after I get chested, I might just continue. I don't know. I'd have to go and see what he has, but oh, that's so cool. Okay, I'm not going to be using any of that stuff for right now. I need to freaking swap everything around again and go back to TIFF and get all that stuff set up. And then we can continue. Oh, I'm so happy. You can give her a Mio too? No way. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, but I'd have to sacrifice Mio. But that means there's always going to be a freaking +5 strength die. That's so good. That's so cool. I'm happy about that. All right, let's get this set up. All those floors set up and it didn't even happen. I think Coda was low. No, he was Callow. Evangeline was Lowell. Kano was Eugene. And Negi was Nikolai. Although, no. Eugene has a purpose because of the killing and the healing. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but we're gonna go for this one next. Book of Kalo. Okay, good. We do have enough. I did grind out a decent amount of Kalo and stuff, so maybe we're fine. But I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've done something very special for the Be Right Back and Starting Soon scenes. I have reduced the gain even further. It is currently -17. Because the piece of music that I used came at like such a loud volume that I've kept it at -15 for so long. Now it's -17. I wanted to go and see how it would sound. So I'll be looking over the VOD and determining it, but hopefully it is more on pace with how I sound right now. So it doesn't kill anyone. I'm still thinking about changing the channel trailer, which is basically the exact same thing because I know it's louder, but I've compared it a few times. It doesn't seem that overwhelming, but if anyone has any opinion on that, then I might change that too. It'll just take some tweaking. I'm back and have consumed the king's meal. What was the king's meal? Now I'm curious. I felt like a king recently, but it definitely was not healthy. I had Buffalo Wild Wings for the first time in my life. I ordered It was like some really big package. It was like what was it? It was like 20 wingless and 20 wings. I didn't eat it all in one day, but it was over the course of a few days, and really enjoyable. Probably not the healthiest thing in the world to eat every single day for a few days, but oh my god, so good. Also, nice. Okay, I already read all that. You can dress Tiff by the looks of. Oh, really? Hold on. I want to look at this really quick. I thought that it would have been restricted. Library info. Customize. Start the city. Oh, you can. I do kind of like it. I kind of like this one more though already, even though it's such a basic one. Like she's like a commander in an army. I do like the look of this. I might just leave that on Gebera. I will be keeping Gebera like that though. Oh, it looks so good. Okay, without saving, yes. All right. Well, I don't know how horrible this is gonna be, but I'm hoping it's not. We have another Cala page just in case. I don't ever want to have to grind them out again, because I just found it annoying. And we're back to normality. We're no longer in the library. Fettuccine Alfredo. Ah, made to perfection. I'll tell you this. I used to go on a it's a style of eating, and I'll be reading this soon. But I used to be on a style of eating called intermittent fasting. Not on purpose. It was just because I ended up doing it. Or it's one big lunch and then like nothing else for the rest of the day, because you get used to waking up. The sickness of waking up like prevents you from being hungry until noon. Your body is used to eating at noon, so like the glucose levels I think start rising, something like that. So it makes you hungry, and then the rest of the day you've eaten so much that you're just not hungry, and then you go to bed. I haven't done that during 2020 because of COVID and just everything being thrown out of whack, but I've started doing that recently as of today. So since I'm not used to it yet, hearing that makes me super hungry, even though I've already eaten like almost 2,000 calories today. Anyway, what does Hubert look like? Oh, he has a mask on. How many do we have left to skewer? Oh, he's an index person. Okay. Oh, he looks cool. I like him. 193. Would you please stay oh, God. I forgot how much I hated the index. It's probably my least favorite finger. The thumb was annoying because you had to be respectful. The index were just hurting. Oh, you're a robot. Thought you were a girl. I guess you're a girl robot. Oh, they're killing the thumbs. How could you do this when the finger finger bowbell is imminent? The fuck? Don't act like it's anything new. This isn't the first time we've had a quarrel with the thumb. Your boss isn't gonna make a big deal out of this, you know? Oh, I was trying to give her a robotic voice. Maybe she's actually is more normal than I thought. She's a cute girl. Gloria's a girl. Gloria best girl. You know, I don't trust you guys saying Gloria best girl, because I remember whenever Lila was best girl, and I don't ever want to go back to Lila. Or any of the frickin' sweepers. I saw too much shit in my frickin' Discord channel too about it. Her voice is super high pitched and adorable. Is it? Wait, have we seen her before? I already saw them in the last index battle. God, that was forever ago. Finger bowbell is just a word between fingers. Oh, okay. So it's because they're so prim and proper that they have to have an official war instead of killing them beforehand. Go back to the previous index fight then. She has a cute girl voice. Okay, I'll try to give her the best I can as a mid-20s guy. I'll give her like the Tiff voice if I can. One of the old stories no one wants. We've seen all these guys. I'm pretty sure the finger bowbell is basically a meeting between... Yeah, that's why I figured. It sounded like it was like, why are you doing this right before diplomatic discussions and stuff like that? It's not a war. It's a meeting specifically to avoid war. Yeah, that's more the vibe that I get from this, where like they're pleading not to kill him. Whoops. Remove the limbs of all thumb personnel still remaining in the nest and hang their bodies on skewers. We're simply carrying out a prescript. No personal feelings are involved in this process. Ah, the prescripts. Ah, the prescripts. You fanatics. You're blind and deaf to anything but your prescripts. Obeying them without a second thought. I can't fathom how you stake your lives in following orders from nowhere. He has a point, but he's also a hypocrite. He's one of the thumbs. They're not prim. I don't know. I prefer the thumb to the index, though. At least the thumbs think they just have to be insanely respectful or else they'll die or lose a hand. Yeah, it says a thumb. That's what I was saying. It says a thumb. We've only seen index and thumb so far, but seeing the other three, I'm not looking forward to. They're all screwed up in their own special ways, but the index are definitely my least favorite currently. Thumb is following orders from right in front of them, to be fair, not random prescripts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the thumbs are slightly better. They're fucked up in their own way. I read that. Isn't that how everyone in the city lives? We're all fundamentally the same, aside from the variation in methods. Oh, God. Like, what's the point of hanging him on? I don't know. Whoever issues the prescripts is who I want to see. That's what I want to see in this game, who's creating the prescripts. Pisses me off. There were some random things that don't even make sense. Like, whenever we were first introduced to the prescripts, it was like a random fucking guy. That's the end of this prescript. It was like one guy who had to go stand at a certain spot and then like cut off a neighbor's finger or something, like really random stuff, and all had a purpose, but it was just felt so random for a random civilian to do. Jan is alive, actually. Wasn't... When was the... No, wait. Jan... That's right. Wait a second. That's right. Jan was killed... Well, I guess they weren't killed, but by the thumb. Because they went into the thumb's office. That's right. Okay. And that's the end of this prescript. We only have one prescript left to carry out now. There's so many people. I wish I could see their sprites light up. It's quite a magnificent sight to see those limbless bodies make futile struggles with their fading consciousness. Oh, they cut off their limbs too. How nice of them. I'm just gonna stay here. I've got to keep going back. That makes the index of the last finger standing in L Corp's nest. The only other obstacles remaining are the beasts of R Corp and the blue reverberation. All hail the prescript. I love how it always leads to blissful... I do remember Gloria now. Holy shit, I just had a flashback. Gloria was the one that was giving out the prescripts in the first place. To the people. I think. I just had a... Or no, she killed the people who didn't do the prescripts? Oh, I just had a flashback. Yeah, so Jan gave them out. Gloria was the killer, though, right? Gloria killed them. I have to be remembering that correctly, right? That was also... Okay, stop copying and pasting the same thing. That was also Jan? What did Gloria do, then? I could have swore that... I'm watching the whole thing. I'm going to watch that cutscene again. Mainly, not on stream. I'm going to do it in my free time, but... I feel like that was what the case was. Gloria did kill the man who failed. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's right, killing his painting. So, okay, I do remember something. All right, that's all I wanted to hear. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going completely insane. Prescripts are just meant to be followed. It's not a good idea to give extra meaning or have any sentiment for them. Some big mouth you have, Mr. Messenger. You were barely alive when we found you. Your lower jaw destroyed and your tongue and eyes gone. Oh, does she have... Hold on. No, she looks normal. If it weren't for the prescripts, you might not have gotten any treatment, let alone lived. I still don't know how to thank the prescripts or anything. Or I still don't think the prescripts or anything. That's just them being carried out. The messenger is correct. Prescripts are to be filled. Or fulfilled. It's as simple as that. Messenger Jan demonstrated it well through his past actions. Oh, our friend. Gee dear, the scent of blood in the air. I'm not the only one to speak, but the index really hasn't changed. The blue reverberation. I don't believe we're mutually hospitable enough to be having chats in such close proximity now. Friends, no need to be so wary. I'm here to ask a favor, Proxy Esther. I was wondering if I could take those heaps of flesh on the skewers you prepared. It looks like you're done with your prescript anyway. I never told you to keep them hanging there forever, no? Yet it did not tell us to bring them down. It's up to you to interpret the messages, so I'm personally asking you, proxy friends. This is tough. What do we do? I really don't want to let him get away with what he wants, but there's no good reason to refuse. Let the blue reverberation do what he wants with them. We only need to see to it that the prescripts are fulfilled one way or another. There's no need to cause unnecessary conflict. That's a clear explanation. I think the prescripts are purposely helping him. I think all the prescripts do have a purpose in some distorted, fucked up way. I just want to know who the mastermind is and why. I think the whole reason for this was to prepare them for the blue reverberation. Why else would they all be limbless? Why would he want them? Why are they all limbless? Why are they on skewers? I feel like there's some specific thing that he wants them for. I don't know what it is, but that's my best guess as to making any sense of the nonsense. Like the guy killing his painting, I don't know if that served. What if the whole idea of like the guy killing his painting wasn't actually to carry it out? What if it was like he was supposed to fail it to make an example of other people to instill more fear? Like it's just so many possibilities of what the mastermind is, or they're just fucking insane. I don't know. I kind of hope it's not the latter because that would be silly. Proxies kill those who don't follow the prescripts. You remember that right. Jan got wrecked. Bring only thumb pages if we fight Jan. But why? Hook office 5s. Yeah. Good wisdom as always. I'm glad we won't have to see each other's guts today. It's always a delight to talk with proxies, you see. They have a similar scent as mine. You know, I'd love to recruit maybe one of you to my ensemble. I have no interest in learning what you're trying to do, and I suggest you cut your antics short while you still can. Is that so? I'm sure you'd like it once you heard it. Anyway, we'd better take them while they're still fresh, right? I'm counting on you. Oh god, the fucking freak show. I forgot. He teamed up with... Wait. Is that right? Yeah, did he team up with them? I know Pluto and and Oswald teamed up. And Philip's with both of them. Apparently he's with the animal troupe. Yeah, the Bremen. Wait, Tanya. Oh god, Tanya. I remember Tanya. Dude, it's been so long. Pah, you're right. He always dumps the tedious chores on us. Okay, I'm just gonna read it. Like I'm not gonna go and create voices for every single one of these. This is just too chaotic. I have a limit of like 5. At least, like Argalia, I know the voice of. Oswald, I know the voice of. Pluto, I know the voice of. I gotta remember all these freaking donkeys. There's 8 of them apparently too. Ha ha ha! Look at all the meat skewered nicely on these sticks. It's like I'm looking at fine brochettes with a delicious smell. I know this will make a perfect treat if I spread a mix of soy sauce and ground garlic on this, then grill it. What do you say, Mixer Face? Are they all part of the freaking cannibal district? Some appetite you got there. They did a good job chopping the meat into nice chunks. I'll give them that. But the meat itself isn't very high quality. Easy, friends. We need them for other things. As long as you carry them all in mint condition, I'll let you have 2 or 3 maybe. Of course, that's up to Jae Hyun to decide, though. No worries. He'll definitely allow it when I tell him I'm gonna make mind-blowing cuisine out of it. Oh, he'll have to. Guess we're having a barbecue party for the first time in a long while. You're being quite loud for someone keeping others waiting. Sorry about that. We get along much too well with each other, as you can see. Oh, okay. The blue reverberation. As long as you've chosen to roost in this nest, know that you and your minions will have your guts split upon this land one day. Really? Is that what you think? I beg to differ. Methinks the little animal friends from our corp are the only ones that you'll get to gut, rather. Oh god, that's okay. I remember Gloria. How beautiful she is. How wonderful. His eyes are shining. Considering Jan's lower jaw got popped off, seems like he's doing all right. Honestly, if the mask was over on him, it would make a lot more sense. The middle one is a shark. There was like a freaking rabbit with a rabbit's hat on too. Like blood, I think. Greed is only one of the 8, apparently. It's just kind of vague. Okay. Cannibalism. Gotta love it. Gotta have it. I remember how they loved the music of the distortion. Yeah, it was basically a higher rank than Hike. Hubert is looking cool. Yeah, no, Hubert looks... I like both of these guys. Actually, I like all the index appearances. I just fucking hate what they stand for. The background, the library. Oh my god, you can see the library. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. Because you could never get into the library unless you're invited. Was the library always there? I thought it was like a separate world. We could actually see below onto the city, like the real city. I had no idea. I swear I thought it was like a different world or something. Like a spectral space that you could only be invited into. Not like a physical, gigantic-ass tree that was constantly growing. Was surrounded in fog. Oh, okay. And now it's like, it gets dissipating or something. Just like DMC. It's as if, as it gets more complete, the fog starts to vanish. Oh. Philip had to run somewhere. That is a fair point. I thought it was like he runs out the door, he gets teleported to where he was. You know? Like you teleport to the library with the invitation, and then if you get out, you get teleported back to where you came. But I guess that's you leave the library, and then you just like just are gonna run through the fog. The blue reverberation is such an obnoxious spook. There's no need to pay him much attention unless the prescript commands us to. Messenger Jan, is the next prescript prepared? Sure, here you are. Let me guess. It says Esther, Gloria, Hubert, and the proselytes under them shall head to the library. Am I correct? The library? Guess we're going there ourselves after all. How do you know that? You look surprised, Messenger Jan. We were already aware that the prescripts you've been delivering to us were illegitimate. What? I was the only one being fooled? Since when did you... Wait. What? The prescripts were fake? Jan created fake... maybe I knew that too. Maybe that was already explained. And I just don't remember at all. It's been... I think it's been almost... It's getting close to half a year. It's been 4 months at least. It's been a long while. Third of a year. That matters little. If you knew the prescripts were fake, then why did you still declare war against the Thumb? And why are you about to dig your own grave by going to the library? I simply followed the prescript. Oh. Wow. Wow. Dude, I want to know who's in charge of this. He commanded me to carry out every prescript delivered by Messenger Jan. So the prescripts knew then. Just how much do they know, really? We cannot escape from the prescripts. Every thought and action of ours is within the boundaries of prescripts. I don't understand, but Jan's been a good boy, fulfilling many prescripts throughout his life. Jan, why'd you betray us? Was it for money? Gloria, there's no such thing as betrayal in our vocabulary. All that matters is whether or not one has carried out the prescripts. I'm so sick and tired of this. Those stupid prescripts are everywhere. I've lost so many things, abandoned and neglected so much because of the prescripts. I lost my family, killed my friends with my own 2 hands, stole precious things from people, and looked the other way. I was ridden with guilt, but I forced myself to do it anyway because the prescripts made me carry it out. The prescripts guide us to the right path, they said. But have they really led me along the right path? I resented prescripts. I feared them, I loathed them. I didn't even want to look at them again. And then, a prescript gave me the role of the messenger. Delivering prescripts with my own hands? So I began making fake prescripts. I thought I was showing my will for the first time with that act. But then the prescripts do this, and as if they knew everything already. Tell me, Esther, was this not done of my own will all along? It does not matter if you did it of your own volition or not. It's our obligation to follow the prescripts, and the prescripts now tell us to head to the library. And ask yourself this, does free will truly exist in this city? Proxies, we shall go to the library this instant. You don't even have an invitation, though. I've already received one. But how? The order to head to the library was just a lie I made up. Messenger Jan, the prescript has invited you to a certain place. The prescript invited me? Are you guys actually going to the library then? As the prescript orders. I guess you would have said the same even if I brought you a prescript telling you to die on the spot. We move according to the prescripts at all times. God fucking hell, dude. That's insane. It also, I didn't know that Jan was so like hateful. Like you couldn't tell until this moment how much he hated the prescripts and stuff. It makes sense. You killed your friends with your own two hands. You did all this shit to your family. And then it all leads up to what? You know, you're still like a puppet in the end, even whenever you think you're exercising free will. That sucks. Prescript metagaming Jan. Less than 5 head, I'll end up dying in a wing. Died really easily. So fucking cool. Fucking love to be in the Library of Ruina world. Living alone what they're on foot feels like Emma and Noah. That is true. I think that's right, because they didn't. Did they get an invitation? I can't remember. Damn, that world would be fucking awesome to live in anyway. This world is established in a hellish dystopia. You would die in 5 seconds as a rat. Who you take me for? I know. Jan. And the fact that Millie finished a new song for Project Moon. Will this be a distortion Jan moment in a later update? Potentially. Jan, you dumbass. Oh, you could tell that Jan hated his job. His advice to Johnny Bravo and telling people loopholes. We are fucked. Even warning the thumb not to be stupid. Warning the thumb, I do agree with. That is a good show of that. I don't remember the specific loopholes. Maybe it was like as like an example. It's like, oh, you could just like for the whole killing your painting thing. I think Jan maybe made a mention. Jan sent themselves to the library 3-head. Don't you wonder what the blue reverberation is up to? We'll see soon enough, although I'm not exactly thrilled to find out. By the way, Blue Sicko's got new members for his band of freaks from the looks of it. I've seen that wolf head, but I don't think that we've seen the other two before. One of them seemed rather enthusiastic about cooking. Do you have any guesses? Oh, it's no big deal. I was just reminded of the stories I read the other day about guests we received from District 23, that's all. Pierre and Jack, I think. Besides, we have the proxies at the Index to deal with first. The Index, a finger that acts strictly based on prescripts. It's curious how he forged false prescripts, but it looks like the prescripts anticipated that as well. Yeah, whoever's making those must be a genius at pre-calculations. They make seemingly weird instructions and those prescripts end up benefiting the Index in some odd way. Yeah, exactly. There's some mechanism to it. Like their maker is somehow omnipotent or omniscient. I imagine the one who makes the prescripts is quite an impressive individual. Probably is. You gotta be a cut above the rest to be a leading in a syndicate as a colossal... Hold on, I think I'm having a stroke. You gotta be a cut above the rest to be leading a syndicate as colossal... Okay, as a finger. Okay. That doesn't make those prescript worshipping zealots any less insane, though. Is anything wrong? Oh, that strikes a chord. Nothing. I was just having some thoughts for a moment. Hello, anyone there? Such unnecessary rowdiness. Greetings, dear guests. I'm Angelo, the director. Fuck. Well, you're a human? Oh. Has she finally, like, become more human that the guests are even able to see that? Is she? Seems rather ambiguous to me. I don't believe that's relevant right now. The director of the library, also known as the Pale Librarian, was supposed to be a machine to my knowledge. Perhaps we should update the knowledge base with this new information. She's a liger. I'm surprised to see such an awkward freak still exists in the city. A liger? Oh, look at her. She's razor sharp. Are you getting mad? You are to overcome the ordeals in this place and fight for the rewards, dear guests. Please go through the door if you wish to enter. And you're calmer than what the current information suggests. Proxies. Our primary directive is to enter the library as the prescript dictates. Stop this quarrel and get on with it. Okay. May you find your book in this place. You know what I'd love to see? I'd love to see Angela fucking freak out. Like, wouldn't it a great defensive mechanism that has limited amounts of uses be like, you bring Angela to the door, and then you just like make her remember the past enough, and once she remembers the past enough, then she goes into the full crazy mode, and then all the guests have to deal with that. I think that's a pretty good defense mechanism. May you become a book in this place, though. People think the Pale Librarian title is a color, but I don't know. Oh, that's actually interesting. Yeah. I don't think it is, but considering it's pale, maybe like white. I don't know if white already exists, though. Search is liger. What the fuck? Yeah, what is a liger? I feel like I've heard that word before. Liger is a female tiger? Oh, female tiger because she's feisty. Okay, got it. I understand. Is it a crossbreed? Hold on. I just saw a female tiger. No, it is a hybrid offspring of a male lion and a female tiger. Hold on, does it really split in half like that? No. No, that was just a fake image. Okay. Why not just a tiger then? Why a liger? Oh, I think the liger emphasis is because she's half human, half machine. That's what it is. I've cracked the... Yeah, Adak got it too, just at the same time. Yeah, that's totally what it is. Yeah, I think they are infertile because I know like what is it? Donkey and horse make a mule. Mules can't breed with each other. It's like a chromosome count issue. Okay. Let me put my drink in a way that's not gonna fucking spill all over my computer and end the stream by electrocution. Gonna go chill in bed for a bit and then go to sleep. All right, see you later, Buster. Thanks for staying around. And hopefully you've been enjoying OJ 100%. We will be playing that this Friday. And hopefully we can get enough people to hopefully form 2 groups, or at least 1. Death's Librarians. Signed by the Hana Association. Wait, drink sweeper? Hold on, I missed something. To be stupid, even the sweepers, human, example what humans are. Yawn sent themselves to the library 300. Okay. Alright, well, what do we got here? We have 2 acts. That's not terrible. There's no difference between these two despite one having completely different hair from the rest. So that's interesting. We finally get new singleton cards, though. That's kind of cool. So I'm aware of this one. I'm aware of this one. I'm aware of this one. Singleton reduce power of all targets side by 1. Clash win if the singleton reduce power of the... Oh, that's actually kind of nice. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. Draw 1 page if singleton restore 2 light as well. Oh, that's that's actually, well, no, it has 3 to 7, 1 to 4. I'd still prefer to use something else, I think. I like card draw and light cards, but like first off, the only singleton deck I have active is Eugene. And I already prefer how the deck layout is for Eugene, so it's like... Like, I could get rid of Energy Cycle, I guess. That's what I'd probably do. Get rid of Energy Cycle, take Multi-Slash. I might swap that out. That'd be the only thing I'd swap out, though. Oh, wow. All three of the 3 elements we're ignoring that fire doesn't exist from the list because I had to take it out for DMCA reasons. But we'll hopefully come back in some shape or form. Thank you, Funeral. Oh, I'll take this moment to stretch as well. Multi-Slash is a great card. Yeah, way too good. Yeah, I think it's decent. I think it does serve a purpose of, it's like a... Oh god, now I'm yawning too. Oh, too relaxed from stretching. I think it serves a lot of purposes pretty well. But I'm not going to make other singleton decks. Eugene's kind of my singleton deck. Lowell is the brawl deck. Everyone kind of has a unique deck now that I think about it, except for, I guess, Kahlo and Philip are very similar. Sounds like a serious singleton deficiency. I mean, like, I don't mind singleton. I just don't, at this point, unless these cards change my mind, like the next act, maybe it'll change my mind, but currently it's not. Anything. Faith is not Fufu Garbo. I don't know what Faith is. No one remembers Faith. I don't know what Faith is. 2 acts, 1 floor. Okay. Well, we're gonna pray that Tiff and her gang can do this. Draw 1 prayer page at the start of the act. Store light. 1 light if current light is 0. Okay, that kind of sucks. That's actually gonna be kind of annoying. If we can endure this act though, then we should be fine. They are not weak to blunt. That's okay, kind of, I think. All right, let's test it out. Everyone's set up. All right, wish me luck. Put my water over to the right. I also have not gotten super far with tips. I think I have actually reached the max emotion level now. I have done that. That happened. All 99. How perfect. Oh, fuck, that's right. Oh, fuck, that's right. I forgot. Singletons were the only ones that did this shit. I forgot they were the only ones that, like, so coordinately striked one person at a time. Well, that's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. Not really a good hand either, gonna be honest. I'll go for Will. Get some of those in, probably get the emotion up. F that guy in particular. That's pretty much what it is, isn't it? And it does make sense from the prescript, like, ideology, but... Fuck, wait, what is this? Pierce power up. Oh, they had that. Oh, by a rant. Oh. Oh. Fuck. I mean, that's not too bad. Overall, my dice still outweigh it for the most part. Or maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. It's great whenever you are doing single target. Okay, let me think about this. Oh, God, I have to really think about this now. If we're going to survive to the next one, I want to have as many people alive as possible. I think Eugene has cleanup, right? Yeah, just corpse cleanup, so that's fine. Okay, can redirect this. We'll do just a normal graze as well, get some energy. Go for Exodia. I don't wanna though. I'll see how it goes. If someone can live long enough, I think I would probably give it to Lowell. Lowell does pretty well, and also resistance to Pierce is pretty clutch right now. Though I know that can change. I think I'd probably give it to Lowell. I forget exactly. I think it's like love, hate, wrath. No. Love, wrath, despair, greed. I think the only one that's different is love, maybe. Grace of the Prescript is why singleton decks are spicy. Grace of the Prescript? It's a viable strat, just use Yasad for it. Emotional Turbulence is probably super helpful because of the counter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. To deal with that. Sturdy Defense is actually pretty dope. Fuck, why are you so slow? Why you were so slow? Fine, we'll just do... I don't like single... Okay, I'll do single target. Do you have blunt? You don't. Good. Although there is a waste of a good card that I could use for another turn. Why aren't you faster? We're being targeted even. We'll do Will of the Prescript over on... I just need to alleviate some. What are you resistant to? Blunt? Okay. Not a lot of blunt. That's going to be one-sided. I'm going to let that happen. I think emotional against... Man, this is tough. There's a lot of thought that has to go into this. They'll still gain emotion levels. I think I'm just gonna have to redirect a lot of stuff, but I need to focus this. That was the only one that could do that. I have to be that like that. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna go and negate some of the damage to yourself. Single target is gonna be this. I have to go and remember to come back here to do that one on you. Sturdy defense doesn't really matter for this. I'd love to use a lot of things. I guess I'm just gonna do single target. Get this one out of the way. Not like in the circumstances, don't really have too much of a choice there. Overcharge is gonna be similar, and I think they're gonna go and focus on them because they're incapacitated. But if I do overcharge, I'd want to probably fight the person. Hold off on that. Will of the Prescripts is also good. Would like to fight someone to get my emotion level up. Fragile next scene. All right, I'm gonna do Will of the Prescripts over here. Do the energy cycle on you. We'll have a mix a little bit. The overcharged deck, like the Brawl deck requires light gain, is the biggest problem. Which means I'm unfortunately going to go and cancel this, which means you are going to be coming over to here. Hold on. Not like that. Alright, unfortunately they're also going to gain emotion levels, but we need to gain emotion for the next one. We can even just kill one super quick, that'd be very, very helpful. Alright, let's try it. Okay. Got one emotion level. Got 2 emotion levels. Got 3 emotion levels. They also have 3 though. Eugene Stagger not doing too good. Their Stagger is actually decent, almost down. Their HP is also almost down. They're getting close. Oh, they're still fucking go after Coda. All right. Jesus Christ, guys. We're just gonna do that then. Frontal assault, single target. No one's really fast. I'll do, wow. Deep drag? Blunt doesn't really work too well aside from, well, they go and deal with something. The 9, 3 to 7. Who's the next one I want to go for? You're 40, yeah, you're 45. Okay, so you're the next one. That'll still happen in its entirety. I'm gonna go after you. Graze the grass, single target. Coda can survive? Blunt. Coda's doing alright. He also gains, he heals from emotion levels. That's also not too bad. I really wish I could use straight defense this turn. I'm just gonna go and do, and these are blunt. Not a big fan of that. It still does normal HP damage, so maybe we can just power through that. Do that. Frontal assault. I'm gonna use this on 62, 54. Along with that, we'll do... We have no energy at all. Holy shit. That's like some of the worst. The problem with Nikolai's deck, the way I built it, is that it's a very slow start. Once it's up and running, it can't be stopped. Like you'll always have enough cards to draw, keep light, and have energy up, and use energy to fully maximize like all her spent stuff. So I'll just do a single target over there. And I think that's probably fine. Coda will definitely survive. And by survive, I mean like staggers this once. Emotional turn, despair, hate, greed, wrath. Oh, it's hate, not love. Okay. 5 enemies with 1 speed die, it's still giving players a hard time. So to where the prescript points is the only card that didn't get buffed when all that. Okay, that was not my unit. That's good. Oh, that's right. They all have a downside too. I don't want to do Exodia though. I really don't. I don't like the downsides of stuff. And usually my problem isn't even cost, it's card draw. I'm not being peer pressured, and I've fucking why you guys got to do this? I'll either lose or kill her before it even happens. The prescript wills it. I'm gonna lose if I do that though. I don't want to lose. I've been doing so much stuff. What content? This is I'm not whatever. Let me look over my other options and see how much I'm willing to fuck myself today. Enemy that dealt more damage. Villain's nice. Villain's really nice. I really like that. After winning a clash, I really like that one too. And then there's hate. After losing a clash, take extra damage. Gain 1 strength next scene, which I really don't care that much about. After losing 3 clashes, reduce the cost of the most expensive card, which does not help me at all. You guys are nice people. You know, we've been through a lot together. We're all friends here. Yeah, exactly. There's also RNG too. I know the memes exist. You've seen this happen before. You've seen other people do it. You know the power it contains. You know, you've seen people play Yu-Gi-Oh! And draw all 5 pieces of Exodia in like 1 turn. So since it's already been done so many times, wouldn't you rather see something new? Something fresh, something unique? A person's, personal decisions and what they want to do with the game? Isn't that infinitely more interesting? Isn't that why you came here today? I didn't say this was an Exodia stream. I said it was fucking what I call this? Back to stories. I'm just here to enjoy some stories. Here with you guys, my friends, my compatriots. Also, allies dying gives a lot of negative emotion coins. That doesn't reassure me. I don't want to do that. Listen, maybe whenever we reach the end of the series, and I've been like, you know what, all's done, and I'll just be like, you know what, you guys wanted to see Exodia so bad, and this thing with this setup, I'll come back to the VOD that I downloaded, do the exact same thing. It wouldn't feel the same, but it is the exact same thing that you guys want. I can't do it. I can't in my right mind do it. I know there are meme kings out there. I'm not one of them. I am a strategist that doesn't want to lose and use more time for stream. Call me what you want, Rimmer. I've already been called blind and greedy. Just add chicken to the list. I'll just become a blind, greedy chicken, which I assume leads to death. You put like some grain in the middle of the road, blind and also greedy, follows the trail, and also a chicken because people wouldn't run over people. I don't know. Yeah, I've already been demeaned. You're blind. Shockingly, but you have to understand, humans make mistakes and streamers make more. Do you know why streamers make more? If I was playing in my own free time, it wouldn't be a problem, but I have to present. Imagine doing like a public presentation, like you're in front of a million. It's not like the stress from that, but you know what I mean. You're multitasking. Why hate when you can love? Why isn't there a reverse nihil for the ones that I like? Called purpose or matter. Or the opposite of nihil. Right now you're expressing a lot of hate. I'm expressing empathy. I'm trying to empathize with you. Could still win with the negative cards. I could win. There's a possibility. I'm not here to challenge myself today. Any of pupils? How dare you assume that I don't? I have pure white pupils in my pure white eyes. You couldn't tell? If you look super closely, you might not see anything. Because there's nothing there. But you gotta believe me. I want HP recovery. The villain could be really good though. But I wouldn't want to change my target. Just win. Just memeing you, not the game. It sounded so defeated. I'm sorry. I don't mean to bring about the feelings of pain and suffering. The problem with... Actually, this probably would be the best chance, wouldn't it? I'll give it to Nikolai. I trust that Nikolai is able to do it somehow. Win with love. Yeah, save the world with love. Oh, I was very concerned about this motion level up until I realized they're dead. Just promise us you'll win with love. All right, guys, I will read, once we're done with this act, I'm going to go to positive quotes and read you 5 of them. I'm just going to find some positive quotes, fill with love, and we'll read them. I'll even do it if I lose. Because positivity. We're not going back to the servant of wrath ever again. If we can help it. God knows I'm going to be pissed off with some of the other realizations, but we're going to try our best to do what we can. Enjoy life. I'll just do a single target on that. Win with salt too. Salt and love. Cite your sources. All right. Yeah, sure. I'll copy and paste it. I'll paste the link into the chat so everyone can go and read the full list. I'll find different websites too. I'll go far and beyond. I'll find 2 different websites to get the 5 different ones. Time for Forming Storm. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I could do a Brawl and Leap. Although I am tempted to do that. But no, my mind... Hold on. Let me go and actually look at the field and see what I want to do. It's either that or Brawl and Leap. Either one could be decent. Depends on if I want to KO or prepare for fighting the other 3. Wait, is it summation? It's individual. Okay. I can finally do this. Holy crap, I could finally use this card. 5-4, 6-2, 6-2. I actually want emotion coins for you more than anyone else. We'll do that in this. We'll have to go and recycle. What are you doing? Okay, so actually, you're gonna be swapped over here. Even if it loses, that's fine. Are you the next one I want? Yeah, no. Wait. Yeah, blunt. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so swap this. Move over here. The blunts are fine. It's okay. We should still not be staggered. Dude, I hate I hate my circumstances right now with Nikolai. I'm gonna be using okay, I have to remember that one. I'm using both of these energy conversions just to draw pages. I swear, she's really good once she started up. I'm gonna start building up smoke, I guess. Do that on you for 6, it's fine. Go and reset that in a second. Graze the Grass is going to be on you, single target. All right, go back here, enter Ardor. Come back to you, Sturdy Defense. Now what to do with you? Although you still have, although you still have Hawkman's second abnormality, which has a gimmick you would probably like. Oh, maybe. I find the gimmicks like interesting. I don't like having to go in there and then losing immediately, but that's what I always do. We'll see how it goes. New vid from Project Moon about the cafe. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I want to go and look at that yet later. Actually, Grieve, could you post that in the food channel? Actually, you know what? I could do it myself really quick. Because I want to remember that for later. And share the good news. Because I don't think Sesame's here right now. Sesame would probably be interested, even though he's already gone. Oh, you already fucking did it. Never mind. Never mind. You already beat me to it. Like my battle ready passive on my Nikolai if you don't already have it. Speed boy. It's true. I think you did even before I requested it. You already knew the ways. Okay, so I think it's an okay. This is an okay turn to do Forming Storm. Don't do that though. I forget exactly what goes on with that interaction. This is a good turn to do it. Just because there's no real hostilities too much. Some wholly incorrect, and this person, while they may not be dead, they won't win this clash. Or maybe they will die. I don't know. Smoke is a strong. Nice. Look at that 9 burn. Oh yeah, they're dead. They're dead. Very much grateful I did that. Coda is just dealing with all the hits like a boss. I have to go and look at Battle Ready passive to remember what it is. And music change. He is the strongest. I shall go now. Good luck with the BS that is the second act. Oh boy. Alright. Thanks, Coda. I don't know if you're going to sleep, but if you are, sleep well. If not, have a good rest of your day. Okay. Who needs... You need it. Okay, so first off, Raging Storm. All that. I can't... Oh, wait, I can. I want to clash with one of them. I think it does do a slight difference. Graze the Grass is going to be good. Single target on you. And get some more motion coins. Coda is about to get more emotion points too, which is really nice. We will do that on you. And that's it. Coda will survive, kind of. He's taking a lot of damage. Maybe I should go and redirect the other one finally. Which would mean sturdy defense, 3, 8, 9. That's actually okay. Let's do that. You're going to be concentration over here, along with Graze the Grass, single target. Need to go and swap that in a second. Emotional Turbulence, Frontal Assault. I'll go with Flow of the Sword. I'm fine with that. Let's do Flow of the Sword. Frontal Assault. Go and reset the other one in a second. Oh man, the rule's so good for this. I'm gonna go and do... You know what? I'll do a rule on them as well. Make sure they're dead, along with the Frontal Assault. Go all the way back. Should kill this person. Might be overkill. That is okay. Need a confused Zune emote? I was actually thinking about that. If you take the thinking emote, I was thinking about putting, well, I don't know. I guess it's still thinking. I was planning on putting like a question mark or something, but then I chose not to because I thought it looked like confused. But I think a confused one could be similar, but still different. Like maybe like the visual effect of looking back and forth along with 3 question marks. I just wish we had more emote slots. So sad. Save your mass attack for phase 2, but it disappears, doesn't it? I can't, I don't think I can keep it. It's only for 1 turn, isn't it? Mass attack refreshes back to the deck on act change along with the other exhaust on use pages. Oh, you're talking about ego. Oh, okay, got it. The list is 1 blind emote. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Hope things go well. I don't like how it only hit 1, to be honest. Coda, don't get staggered. Be a big boy. Okay, Coda gets to emotion level up. That'll be very helpful. Okay, Nikolai is also getting one. Neggy. Salty emote, confused emote. Your personal tier list of what you want. Fuck, she has 3 stagger. It would be so good. There we go. Alright. They're basically dead from burn, if I'm remembering correctly their HP. Out of your list, I like confused the most. Salty emote. I feel like there's already a salty emote that like exists and I'm not as interested. Blind emote, maybe, would be interesting. If we had 10 emote slots, I'd put it in there. Okay. Let's see. The enemy who dealt the most damage to allies in the previous scene is marked as villain. Oh, that's the same thing as before. Hate's there, blessing. Resistances against the type the key page's weakest become fatal. Resistance against all other types become... Yeah, no, I'm good. Alright, well my options aren't great. I think I'm gonna just do Justice then. Extra damage is gonna be nice. We'll put that on Nikolai as well. Okay. What are you using? 4-8, 4-3. I'll give it a shot. Never mind, I'm slow. Okay, if that's the case, we need... Actually, screw it. I'm gonna do an overcharge one-sided. One-sided along with Graze the Grass. We still might be able to get enough emotion coins just from hitting min-max. Is some. Story time emote. Have me sitting in a chair with a storybook open. Like with Once Upon a Time, sort of like eyes. Moten idea, there should be a Zune talk emote. Not to be rude. I mean, I do talk a shit ton. I talk a shit ton. I know very well that I do. Sometimes I feel like I talk too much and I apologize, but there's just a lot I want to say, and I feel like that's one of the main reasons I want to stream. I feel like the worst, in my opinion, the worst kind of streamer is one who doesn't talk at all. It just... Even from a streamer perspective, then you're just silently playing a game and hoping that people watch you. I think the interaction is what's most interesting for both ends, but different people are different, I guess. Despair is kind of my favorite of the red ones. +2 strength, haste, and 2 fragile on foes when an ally dies is nice. Yeah, no, I do like that. If an ally dies, you put that on like Eugene or something, you already get the extra power from it. Working out emote. I like how I'm getting more ideas from you guys than I am from the frickin' Let's Chat, where I specifically was asking for about feedback. Never do Let's Chat again. Let's Chat was a mistake. It was enjoyable, but getting all the feedback is very nice. Like that. Best bet for Exodia is this line of Despair, Hate, Creed, Wrath, Wrath. Yeah, Wrath is horrible. Okay, so we're gonna do that to go and get emote coins, or motion coins, whatever. Who else wants level ups? Kana does. Evangeline also really, really does. Deep Drag, what are you? 4, yeah, you're gonna die next turn. I'll do a Deep Drag, get Eugene up a little bit, along with Energy Cycle on you. Coda is gonna take a while to get to a next emotion. Although Frontal Assault would help. I think it would be you then. Emotional Turbulence. No, you're too slow. Why are you guys so slow? I believed that you were faster. Let's go with this. For you, you're going to do Sturdy Defense, along with Frontal Assault. Frontal Assault. I have to go and change that in a second. Nikolai is going to do almost nothing for this entire thing. Can't really gain emotion coins, so I guess I'll just... Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do nothing. I have reasons for this. I think this is going to kill them. They'll be left alive, and I'm just going to play with them to go and get emotion coins. Probably the best thing I can do. You just need to ask chat for idea. But I did specifically for Let's Chatting. And then everyone was just talking about other stuff. Or just chatting, I mean. But yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I feel like most feedback comes back from just playing games. Well, that was an unnecessary overcharge. Alright, let's see if we can get another emotion level out of this one. This last one. Actually, maybe not. They are very low HP. Tiff, I really wish Tiff could get another one. That's all I really want. I'll do the rule. Why? Stop being slow. Actually, no one can deal with it except for Nikolai. Nikolai's not gonna do too well with that. Alright, we're just gonna do this then. One at a time. Don't have anything else that can really give us anything. Okay, that's good. I don't think Coda's going to be able to get another emotion level, but there we go, 6. Tiff is probably going to just destroy them, though. We'll do this because it's slightly higher, and then we're going to do frontal assault. Although, maybe Evangeline could do something? Evangeline does. She does have a lot of grazed grasses. Alright. I'm gonna do graze the grass and then overcharge. Wait, other way around. No, that's not good either. Fuck. Your talk's very interesting, yes. I hope that's serious. I do enjoy talking with you guys. There's always the concern in the back of my mind that I talk too much. Just give it blind rage and watch it wreck everyone's shit. Or wreck everyone's shit. What if it was the 7th bullet? Ah, 7th bullet. 7th bullet is actually a really fun card. But what if it was this tip 3 music? Why did I read that twice? Nasty plot emote. Do a nasty plot from Pokemon. Just Zune thinking about something with an evil smile. Gain an extra 2 levels of, or 2 stages of special attack. I think it's special attack. Zune mouse emote. No, stop. He's already dead. I'm just trying to get emotion coins, guys. Zune piecing things together emote. I just have like 2 pieces of a puzzle. I'm like holding one in one hand, one in the other. Like a bright light appears above as I'm putting the two together. That'd be kind of funny. I think it would be a very niche idea for it, but I love it. That's one of the biggest problems is like if anyone wants to use the emotes outside of the channel, the idea that other people... Well, okay. She did gain a level! Yes! Oh yeah, that's right. They gained it on kill too. Evangeline got it. Awesome. Evangeline needed it the most, I think. Then Tiff. Alright, so Coda's final words were that this is bullshit. They're all golden pages, so that's cool. I don't know if I prepared enough. Coda's a little bit injured. Eugene has gotten some HP back. 130? How much do you have? I can't see the specific amount. It's around 130, so it's not bad. It's not great. Coda's who I'm mostly worried about because I rely on the HP regen from emote levels or emotion levels. Zune sorcery emote for when he pops off. I was actually thinking of... I actually was thinking about that, Rimmer. I really like the idea of having... I was originally having like the angry emote. So instead of malice, which you see above with the smile, is just going to be with angry eyes. Like, you know how a lot of people have the angry serious and it's like a... like fiery rage. But it was going to be combined with... oh god, I haven't used them in forever. Hold on. Where is it? Here it is. This one. This one. And this one. It's gonna be like this. Like casting a dark spell. But it was gonna be without the smile, so it looked more like serious rather than I'm going to murder your whole family and make you watch it. I think unlock is kind of slow, to be honest. Wait, unlock? Looks more demonic than cheerful. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, the whole idea of the malice one is, like, the malicious intent. But if it was without the smile, it wouldn't be cheerful. It would be more of... like, now I'm serious sort of thing. Also, fun fact, if you use Boris's page and use punishment on counter dice, they don't lose or gain power for the rest of the act. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be looking over the cards. I'm gonna look over the cards, review my, I guess, strategy, and then go to the bathroom. All right, let's start with Gloria. Also, first off, 210 HP kind of fucking sucks. Endured to slash, endured to pierce, endured to blunt. Okay, everyone has a specialty. These are the exact same. Gloria. At the start of each scene, exhaust all cards in the hand and deck, add new pages to hand. Their cost becomes... Okay. After using 6 unique combat... Oh, no. Wow. All right. In a clash, the opponent's defensive die lose... Wow. Start of the scene, boost the power... Exhaust this page and add unlock 2 to hand. Oh, they don't even have to... Gloria doesn't even have to use all 6 of these. It just has to use, like, unlock 1 and unlock 2. So unlocking is specifically for her to gain that mode. Multi-slash somber procuration? That's actually... Oh, that's a direct buff. Hold on, that is a direct buff. Hold on. So that's 3-5, 3-7 plus 4. 3-5, 3-7 plus 4. Look at this, 3-5, 3-6. And that is a direct buff to execute. 100% is. The only difference is it's pierce instead of... Wait, yeah, that was slash, right? Yeah, just that's pierce. Singleton, yeah, okay, I already know that. On kill, give 1 strength to all allies next scene. Wow. 510 adds 1 power of target's HP. Wow, that's actually like a better version of tailoring. I mean, well, I don't know, depending on if you want the bleed. Bleed's pretty good still, but just, 4 cost. Only usable in blade unlock summation on hit. Okay, good. Okay, they all have blade unlocked. They can only use this when they're in blade unlocked. Start each sheet is the exact same. That's all the same. Grace, that's also the same. Wait, Raging Torrent, breaking pressure. This one's different. Draw a page every time the character uses 4 unique pages. Okay. Well, I'm killing one of these guys as soon as I can. If I can. I'm allowed to. I don't have egos yet, which kind of sucks. I think we're pretty close, but we're not there yet. The Nameless Index guys have speed now? Oh, fuck. Okay, good call on that. Heading off for today. It was nice to watch your streams again, Zune. Yeah, have a good night, Shuckley. Sleep well. We'll have the normal stream schedule on Wednesday again, Monday, Wednesday. Saturday Japanese stream is currently on hold until busy season ends or I figure out some other good time for it. And unlock 3. It's Pierce 2, yeah. Never used that card. Eliminate's great. Thought Gloria used easygoing breather. Good base rolls can gain power 50. Yeah. I hope I get my ego too, because it'll kind of suck if not. So I think, yeah, plan is to kill. I guess I'd go for Hubert first. No, his stagger's higher. I'll go for Gloria first. Stagger's lower. And hope that we don't have too many slides. Well, we'll have to see. I'll try to figure it out. So what? That's summation. This is just a 1 hit. Yeah, I care more about Gloria's summation attack. I don't want to have to deal with that. Oh my god. 1 feeble and 8 bleed. This sucks. It really does, but it's also manageable compared to Gloria's freaking 12 to 23. So I'm gonna go for Gloria first. That's my goal. Slash is gonna be not really usable. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I do this though, so I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Did not refill my water bottle, but it's still halfway full. All right, wish me luck. Let's see if we can get through this. What do they give Gloria Hubert's passive because hers doesn't work with shimmering? Sir will unlock first since he's faster. Whatever target floats your boat. Yeah, it's a tough choice. I honestly don't know exactly. I'm still thinking Gloria, if I can. Summation, so it's possible. It is possible to be. You're right, but I just also don't want to have to form thoughts around that. It's much easier for a target to soak up. Like if he's doing slash, I have at least one person. So like I have Tiff who could soak up the slash, assuming she rolls a high enough die. God, they all have 2 already. They're not. Oh, actually, surprisingly, not all of them are attacking the same target. I mean, most of them are, but it's a little bit different. Yeah. Luckily, the boss targets random ones. Yeah, I just noticed that. I'm thinking because, like, let's see, Tiff is level 2, and so is Nikolai. We're at the very beginning. We'd have to get to the next level. Wait, is that right? How much level 4? Wait, shouldn't I have gotten an ego by now? Am I stupid? Maybe not. I'm just remembering it wrong. Okay, so let's see. Oh, code at 4. That's what's... Okay, got it. Next thing, you should be able to pick up an ego page. That's what I'm hoping. We're going to just go and do whatever we can. Let's see. No slash. Pierce mainly if I can. Double overcharging Gray's Grass. Might not be a horrible idea. If I'm being completely serious. Go for it. It's not great. It's really not great like for future stuff, but I don't want to pass up that chance to be able to do it. Get some emotion levels. If she can get to a high enough emotion level, then she could just draw the cards back. But she'll be out of commission anyway. She'll have Graze the Grass and 2 cards, so she can go and hopefully have enough light to use at least something. Yeah, since it's only for 1 turn. It's not good in the scheme of like the Brawl deck, in my opinion, but it's also not, like, I'm not going to think too deeply about it. It's not like a huge goal of mine right now. Main goal is to deal with all this stuff. Alright, so that's a decent amount on Gloria. Concentration is going to be really important. Let's start diverting. Ah, that's why he's going first. He has 3 speed. Let me think. What do we have here? Ah, they have multi-slash. So, oh god, they all have multi-slash. Well, 2 of them do. Dude, that's 0 cost? How did I missed this completely? That's a 5/8/4/8? 0 cost? Wait, what's his? It's not blunt, is it? Okay, it's all pierce. No, that's blunt. Okay. That's kind of scary. What was his... Fuck, I forgot what his card did. I hope it wasn't too serious. He's fucking 200 HP. Yeah, I have to take him out last just because... Oh no, because they have 100. Okay. Alright. Let's do the rule. God damn them and their 0 cost cards. And their effect of making it 0. 99. Dude, on hit, deal 5 damage? Fuck you. I can't even... I was planning on just ignoring it. Alright. We'll do that one. Frontal Assault, Gloria. After Gloria, I'm thinking taking care of these 2 would be best. And then dealing with these 2 separately would probably work. Nope. Concentration is what I need. Along with Graze of Grass, we'd have the passive up. fine. Concentration's going to be really good in deviating something. We could go and do it on this one. Okay. Do that. Graze the grass on you. Coda's the main one. It's going to take a little bit of damage here. Blunt. Anything that's blunt I can ignore, though. For the most part, at least. It's already being managed. It's already being managed. The other ones I'm not too concerned about. That one right there I do want to go and redirect. But not with this. Maybe with just a frontal assault or something else. Slash is going to kind of suck, so I'm going to go for this. That is a little bit of emotion for them. The traces are... Aw, that's a shame. That's a shame. I was kind of... I know that I wasn't going to get everything from them, but the traces were a really cool card concept. If super freaking strong. They cheat. That are overcharging. They overcharge for that big battery. Yeah, I'm hoping it's enough to at least stagger Gloria. We're going to do sturdy defense for the next one. We'll actually do it on... Hold on. You know what? Which one's going to do more? Binding changes over here. Concentration versus execute against the rule. I am willing to bet sturdy defense would be more useful here. Along with that, I'm going to do frontal assault directly on Gloria. And we'll have enough for emotional turbulence next turn. Everything else, I think, is set. So let's go. See how this goes. Hopefully well. Not well so far. What is that? What is this? Unlocking? Oh, the unlocking thing. Okay, okay. Once that reaches 6, they're fully unlocked. I want one of them dead. I don't really care that much which one. Although my preference is Gloria. They're all gaining 1 emotion level. I'm gaining at least... Is that 1? I think that's 1 on Tiff. Negi... Oh, Nikolai, please. If only you had 1 more. Oh, there's so many that are so close, but it's not enough. Evangeline, come on. Oh, Tiff. Okay, Tiff is leveling up for sure. Coda's so far away from getting 1. Okay, that's a shame. All right, we did get the next level though. That's fine. No companion present. No. First side of the combat page was destroy 25%. Gain endurance for every clash 1 in the scene. Some of their cards not being able to lose power. I just hate, or just the berries of chalices, lamps at the back of the room. Wait, you just hit? Wait, hold on. Just... You just saw the berries of chalices at the back of the room? I'd believe it. It's like a royal theme for this. Floor. Person immediately selected. Defeats companion. I kind of want to do companion. I think that's actually a really good thing to do right now. Yeah, I'm doing companion. Who's gonna get it? Nikolai. Nikolai's gonna be the powerhouse here. All other characters, I forgot about that. Summation attack. Oh, look how good that is. 22 to 33. And the best part is, no, Gloria's, no, wait, that's right. No, Gloria would be hurt by it. Seal dice next turn. I really want to do this one. I'm doing this one. Although, hold on. Seal a speed die for the target next turn. That could be nice. I'm doing this one. I sadly don't have like a puppet or anything I could use. That would be really nice. Not too bad. Okay, so let's see. Tiff just got the level up. I'd like her to get more too. Eugene, I'd like to get up as well. Evangeline is so close to getting one. Blind Rage. I'm not going for Blind Rage. I don't want to hurt everything and also get PTSD of whenever I got super pissed on stream. God, dude, Gloria is lasting like a champ. Not a huge fan. I'm doing this. We're gonna single target right there. Actually, it's summation. Summation could get rid of a lot of good stuff that they have. Undertake could be pretty annoying. Let me see. We have a minimum of 22. They have a max of enough, but they would have to hit all of those. I'm gonna do summation on this one then. Yeah, that hits that one, that's good. Hits that one, that's good. Hits that one, that's good. Hits this one, that's fine. And then we'll do normal frontal assault. I still want Gloria dead really, really bad. For it's too late. Frontal assault direct. Frontal assault direct. Coda will be able to hopefully get to the last emotion level with this, so he doesn't get killed. Nikolai needs to go and intervene with someone. Let's see, 11. Yeah, I'll just do battle command. It's a 5-10. I'd really like to go and capitalize on any emotion gain I can. She's still only level 2. Oof. I don't want him to gain more. I think that's a... Oh, well, he's too fast. I'll try it on you, and then I'll do a leap. Single target. All right, Tiffs, you are left. A decent amount of power to you. You're not being attacked by anyone. I think we could do this along with Flow the Sword on... No, wait, no, we're way too slow. Okay, Flow the Sword first. Do that on someone who needs, like, Coda really needs to be protected a little bit more. Not by that. Not by that either. Hold on, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's fine. Yeah, even that's blunt. Like, I mean, Coda's just going to be able to tank a lot of it. I guess I'm just going to single target a little bit then. Single target with that. Or no, wait. Steel Knuckles, maybe? Yeah, screw it. I'm going to go and do this and then Steel. Although Steel's only really good against you. I don't want to build up more emotion level for him. Not intentionally, at least. I kind of hate doing this. Tiff's not even going to gain another emotion level for a little bit. I'm just going to do one Flow the Sword. Single target, that's it. If you manage to eat the dice with a mass attack, like Clever said, you maybe cancel if there's unlock next scene. That is a possibility, and I'm hoping that that's the case. I want to eat as much as possible just so then that works. Just so then they don't get to attack. Okay, Glory is probably dead. What are the chances right now? 50%, Gloria is 1.1. That's not great. That's fine. I can do this in my free time, as annoying as it may be. Okay, so that guy's almost dead. Gloria is definitely dead. Very good. We got her book. That's also kind of nice. Coda is still not staggered, so everything's good there too. Who's Nikolai targeting right now? No one? Your companion. So killing you would be very nice. Does Nikolai not have a target on anyone? Isn't it? I think it's like. What does it require? Damage on them? Charge, finishing touch. Here it is, yeah. After using commentation on the fire. Okay, so I have to use it on them. So I'm just gonna go and kill the companion really quick. They're gonna just die this turn anyway. I might want to go and defend, but that's it. Get some... Actually, it could be even better. If we kill the companion here, there's a 1 in 3 chance that it'll go to them and then they'll die as well and we could get double the gain. Not really thinking it'll happen, but it's a chance. Could be kind of nice. Alright, so to do all this and try to deal with all this. Oh, hey, John. Welcome back from work. How was your first day? You did start already, right? Daddy is here. Daddy has come. Daddy John. I think you did start already. It's the 4th of January, first Monday of the year. Hopefully things went well. Hopefully it wasn't super annoying or anything. I mean, you have the benefit of actually interning there, so I'm sure that's, you know, something from it. Also, this is not a good hand that I really want. I'm gonna go and do a leap and eat or graze grass. Work was trash, JK. I mean, I guess in one hand you do get to, or no, I think we had this conversation. You were looking for more people to interact with in the new area that you were living at. But I forget if you found anyone you actually enjoyed talking to at work. Because usually that's a really nice source of camaraderie. If Nikolai uses all cards but energy conversion, then her hand will be mostly empty. You could also use Nihil to give all the foes 4. It's sad how my company charges clients and I get to see how much they charge, and I get sad when I think about how much I get paid. I see. Yeah, I'm still... Think of it as like school 2.0, except you get money. That's the way I thought about my first job, but I understand what you're talking about. John F. Kennedy is famous. No, properly Mass Attack, not Advertally. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think after the 2 years or whatever that you're there, once you have your CPA, then you're set and you don't have to work at a shitty company anymore. My company was severely undercutting people too, and also didn't treat them like humans. My first one, not my current one, thank God. Alright, I have to think about this. Emotional turbulence. I'm slow, never mind. Okay, let's do this. Along that, I think we're gonna do a quick suppression, get that out of the way. Then I'll do a graze the grass, get some of my stuff back. I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna put it all on that. Eugene is gonna do Will of the Prescripts and Frontal. No, that's not true. I'm doing Energy Cycle Frontal. We have enough cards to do another turn. We really need to. I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna go and do it. We'll get light gain regardless, as long as we kill this target. So I think that matters a decent amount. As for everyone else here, I'm gonna have to kind of deal with that. I really don't want to have that happen. It's a 2 speed. We're all pretty high, so maybe I can go and try to evade one of them with this. It'd be the first one. By doing that, it means that everyone gets to attack first. They'll hopefully die, which means this clash is okay. I can kill them with the clash, taking less damage and potentially getting the heal if it actually exists. So I hope and I pray, and we'll see. In the meantime, I'd really like to deal with some of you guys. His card I was okay with. I think I'm gonna go and deal with him next. Yeah, and he's only weak to, or not weak to blunt. What are you attacking? Oh, of course you're attacking that one. That's annoying. I cry every time. I charge $85 an hour and get paid like 20. God, yeah, that's the curse of public accounting. I do think that on one hand you do have a group of people, don't you? Or is it just you? Now I'm sleepy and it's 7 p.m. Yeah, yeah. Work drains you the fuck out. Yeah, it took me like 3 months to get used to it. You're letting yourself be a prescript worshiper, Zune. Target only one guy. Now, that's not true. It's not true, Rimmer. You see this golden line right here? That's different. I'm giving Coda the free will to beat the ever-living shit of this guy. It just has to be done second instead of first. So I have a 33% chance of getting extra heals. That's all. That's all it really is. Okay, I'm gonna go single target this. Flow of the sword, direct hit on you. Frontal assault. Actually, you know what? No, I want to go and keep that. I'm gonna go and do frontal assault and flame. Flame is blunt. Flame can go on you for extra damage. Actually, you know what? Nah. It's going on you. I want the burn more than the hit of blunt. But yeah. I don't know what to say to make it feel better other than I really just see it as school. Where now you're getting paid to do it. It's like it's a tier before you finally get to your more ideal job and start living life a little bit better. As an accountant, at least. I'd love to use emotional turbulence. There's just no point. I'd love to use all these cards, but there's so little point. I really wish I had higher speed. I'm gonna do... It's gonna be a dumb move. Single target this and frontal assault this. Alright. Cheers. Yeah, Coda might not live. But he's also a trooper. Little boy, big potential. Big tank. I hope I actually kill the person that I targeted with so many people, though. If they don't die, I'm gonna be very sad. Also, Coda, please no. Keep going. I think I saved like a lot of big attacks for him. I thought. Coda get some one-sided. More graze the grass. Come on, please tell me I did more than that. One more. One more. Come on, please. Oh, I didn't put enough. I didn't put enough. I thought I did. Oh, wait, hold on. Spoke too soon. Everyone heals. 3 emotion levels. Coda, no! No! Oh, the sacrifice of the tank. That makes me sad. Oh, that makes me really sad. I was really hoping Coda would live. Oh well. What do we got? Okay, endurance, don't care. First die of the combat, don't care. In Clash of Wonders dies. Oh, right, this thing. Not a huge fan. Although, if they use the right cards, I could like plan it better. I just have to be very, very specific with it. I'll do it. I'll try it. Putting that on good old Nikolai. Hell, no page's hand, fucked 4 feeble, until enemies is seen next scene. I don't think I can even look at cards right now. Not a huge fan. I really want to make sure I live. I'm not going to do Nihil. I think I'm instead going to be doing... Yeah, I'm going to be doing this. It's just safer. Yeah, it's just blind rage. Stop it. No more. No more wrath. Remember, this was a place of love. Also, I completely forgot to read the motivational quotes that I'll read 10 at the end of this. Sometimes I think they're funny, sometimes I think they're kind of nice, but that's actually something I used to do back whenever I was playing PvP, like competitive games. Did we heal enough? Didn't heal that much. Who's the next companion? Oh wait, it's the next person I attack, so actually it wouldn't have happened anyway. Whenever I used to play Guild Wars 2 PvP competitive, I got so frustrated and angry that I ended up just searching up positive quotes. And my friend was in the Discord. Like, sometimes we'd play together, other times we wouldn't be. I'd just be, like, telling him angrily, like, how things will always be resolved in time and random shit like that. It didn't make me feel that much better, but it was funny. Okay, gonna do this. Overcharge. Oh, no, not overcharge. One minute. Brawl. Tiff is gonna do some of this. Sturdy defense is gonna be really good there. Sword's also gonna be really good there. Only energy conversion kind of sucks, but not the worst, just not great at all. Blunt slash. All right, so I'm gonna go and single target this. I want to make sure these hit. We'll do one here, get some card draw. I could have used a hill there. I totally could. I just forgot what my hand was like. I know you mentioned it earlier, but I also don't think it'll determine if I win or not. Hopefully, I'm gonna go with the rule. Yeah, we'll do the rule. I'm gonna go and do a trace of fume single target. Go and remember to reframe that in a second. We'll keep everything else. Actually, that's probably not the best idea. Hold on, let me think about this. Okay, swap out the rule. I said swap it out. We're gonna go and do Will of the Prescripts instead. Just because I want more card draw instead of the extra damage. Get more energy cards. Hopefully this ends well. Although we do actually have this we could use to Pierce. Yeah, why not? Let's go and do this single target on you. Actually, that might be overkill. Yeah, but if I do it on the other person, then it wouldn't really matter. I'm just gonna do it on that. We just have to deal with one. Yeah, I could actually do it with Negi. That's what Clever was mentioning before. From a place of love. Tell him more blood for the blood god. Skulls for the Skull Throne. God, that's a nice 19 burn you have there. Damn shame you're. Actually, he's gonna survive on 1 HP. Yeah, but that's fine. He'll die next turn. Oh, he finally unlocked. Good for him. Where's his special thing? There it is. So it's single target, it's ranged. But I could just do this, can't I? I think I have a much higher advantage right there. Probably would even eat it. Negi doesn't really have that much concentration. Just do single target, graze the grass single target. I think we're pretty much done. Do an overcharge as well on single target, because why not? Emotional turbulence on that. Frontal assault on that. Gotta reset all these in a second on that. Actually, no. One of these frontal assaults is not needed. We'll just do steel knuckles instead. I'll reset that in a second. I need to go and see what he has, or she has. Let's see, do that. This. Energy cycle. And reset that. Okay. Don't beat it. I'm fucking beating it. I'm doing it. I can look up YouTube videos of other people having fun looking at the pretty cards. Or I could just, actually, I can use it myself once I have them. Alright, and that's that. It's a shame that Coda died. I would have preferred him being alive to see the day. Coda was the MVP of the entire thing. They used so much blunt, and they all targeted him the entire duration of the entirety of both acts. They all targeted Coda. What a champ. You could actually beat that. Don't beat it. Does Nihil Ego do a special thing if the ability activates? I don't know. Now do Hakma Admiralty. Oh, immediately after both of you guys are saying that. It was never meant to be, yeah. I've first tried a lot of these. The last time I haven't first tried something was frickin' Tiff's abnormality, or realization, which is, I was incredibly frustrated. And it was all because of frickin' Servant of Wrath. That was the only real thing. And the paranoia that I had whenever I was on the final stage of her realization, I had so much paranoia about having to go back, even though it's like more or less a guaranteed win, that I had to ask chat multiple times if I was doing something correctly or incorrectly. I just really didn't want to have to fight Servant of Wrath again. It's such annoying bullshit. There's so much to manage. We got Gloria, 1 Hubert. So we got 2 Hubert, 2 Esther, 1 Gloria. That's not bad. For what it is, I guess, it's not bad. It's really fun gimmicks. I mean, Pluto, I think, is well, not guaranteeing me, believes that I will actually enjoy Hakma. He put a question mark in parentheses, but that's some reassurance that I might enjoy it. Really good testament of skill. If SOW got you like that, you're going to really yeah, I know. I'm not looking forward to it. I don't remember Little Red being as bad as frickin' Servant of Wrath, though. I just don't know what... I was almost going to say Angela's spin's probably going to be Roland again. I don't know what Roland's spin's going to be. All I know is he's going to be a fucking... No, he's going to be a Little Red. I think. Or maybe he'll also be the wolf. Anyway. You know, sometimes it doesn't sound too bad to just let go of all the complicated thoughts and follow orders like the index does. Roland, shut up! I think otherwise. You won't be better than a corpse if you just mindlessly perform tasks as they're given to you, and the index looks like they're walking corpses in that regard. And you might want to trust her, Roland, because she's been doing that for 1 million years. They appear to have no respect for the free will of the individuals. You know, I do have a thing or two to say about performing tasks as they're given. Here's the difference. Both you and I are working hard in order to get out of this place. We have a clear goal set in our minds. We're doing this because we wish to be free. However, Jan's efforts to prove that he has a will of his own went up in smoke. You used to berate it hard, calling people who follow it pathetic and stuff. Have you changed your mind on that? Perhaps I have. I thought they were nothing more than completely meaningless arrays of words for those who have no purpose in life. As you pointed out, the prescripts of the index end up benefiting the syndicate. That prescript commanded them to eliminate all members of the Thumb in Elcorp's nest, right when the underboss and his capos have disappeared. The prescripts Jan had been delivering were false, but an invitation to the library was in that man's hand as if it were destined to occur. And they knew he was up to something. It's like they're seeing 1 step ahead, heck 3 maybe. Yeah, I thought they were no more than zealots wasting away their time and lives. That was a hasty judgment I made from mere fragments. Could the prescripts actually be an omniscient? Am I stupid? I keep wanting to say like omnipotent, but I'm pretty sure that just means unlimited power. As they make themselves out to be, Roland. Whether that's true or not, I don't think you have to be so unnerved about them, right? The prescripts could be some grand entry or a big ball of nothing for all I know. Point is, there's no need to pay too much attention to what they say. This is what I was saying too. It's like either incredibly calculated or it's just pure random chance that that's happening. I don't believe it's the latter. Even if everything I've been doing was actually done out of the city's will and not mine, that doesn't matter to me one bit since there's no way for me to realize that. What I do know is that the emotions I feel are wholly mine. The emotions you feel. Thanks for putting it that way. I gotta wonder though, where was the messenger going? He was apparently invited by a prescript. To where he was invited is still a mystery for us. Talk about a cliffhanger. Always gotta tease me this way. Oh, protagonist insert Roland. You're so funny. You seem quite interested. Who knows? He might lead us to a full story behind the prescripts. I want to know the prescript story now too. I'm very interested in seeing who's at the top. Even then, we won't be able to see it since he's not our guest. Good point. Okay, thank fucking God. Is there another one right after that yet? No. Good. We've made good progress so far today. How far are we? It's not even 4 hours yet. You guys wanted Hakma? Okay, here's the deal, right? I'm planning on doing Gebra's realization next. However, For me to do that, I want to be able to do the abnormality this stream. Do you guys believe that in the hour and 15 minutes we have, I would be able to do both Hakma's floor and also Gebra's floor in this stream? The next abnormality for Geb is really easy. That's reassuring. If that's the case, I might go Gebra first, then Hakma. Okay, you guys believe I will do Gebra's then, and then I will do Hakma. And hopefully we'll be able to get through that and see what it's like. I will also be at the end of my ropes because it'll be the end of the nearly 5 hours of me streaming. Save yourself some agony. If you kill them at the same time, it's so much easier than convincing Red to do her job. I might try that. We'll see how that goes on Wednesday. Get Abnormality Fuller is really easy, especially if you bring the Red Mist. Hakma's is really... Oh, that's right. Red Mist, I have to go and actually sit up. Okay. I'll do that then. Let's go and get this over and done with really quick. I need to go and get all the stuff that I would require. Okay, is there like a Red Mist keyword here? That'd be too convenient. All right. Whoops. Oh, she's still in a ponytail. She doesn't get to let her hair down. That's kind of unfortunate. You have 10? Holy shit, she has so much customization with this. Okay, well, first things first, Mio is going to be going in there. Mio is now going to be a non-existent being for a little bit, put out of commission. Where the hell is Mio? Mio's a golden, right? Is it because I have him equipped? I think it's because I have him equipped. Hold on. Who is using Mio right now? I think it was a backup team. Was it Malkoots? Mio? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Yasad, Had. It was Tiff's. No. Am I stupid? Mio's page is equipped and attributed. Yeah, I don't know where it's equipped though. Or wait, hold on. I can just go to key page and see where. No, wait, no, it's not equipped. Do I have to remove all the stuff? You got something in the page and empty it. Oh, I have to remove all the stuff in it? Fuck. All right, that kind of sucks. All right, let me go and look at something really quick. Let me go and take a screenshot. I only had energy discharge. That's not that big of a deal. I don't know if I'll ever use her again, if I'm just going to be keeping her on Red Mist anyway, so I think that's fine. It's kind of... It makes me sad. Wait. This, confirm. Alright, Mio, you're going to be consumed. Where's Gebra? Oh, Mio. Do I have to empty out... Oh, I have to empty out her bookshelf too? Fucking... If that's the case... Have I already immediately forgotten where I put her? There we are. We're gonna go to... Wait, how does this work? I have to go and click on combat pages. There we go. Then we save current setup. God, I'm running out of space. I'll have to start deleting the originals. I still remember original Olga. This was an era. Oh, just unequip? Okay, thank God. Right over here. Man, I remember Olga. Well, I chose so I chose original specifically because I knew I'd be customizing it as time went on. So like you'll see if I go over to it again, you'll see like originals then enhanced or whatever. Yeah, enhanced Eugene because the original Eugene was like this. And then I made it better, but I still wanted to have like the memory. I'm sentimental. I wish that we would have more slots. It shouldn't take that much game data. I wish it was like way more than this. Just so I can like look back at the save file. Kind of like if you finish a, Minecraft or something, you're done with it. You still want to keep the builds. You don't want to completely destroy an area or a build to replace it with something else. Can't equip key pages that contain other key pages or ones that are equipped. Gotcha. Okay. Certainly, yeah, to destroy what you've created. It's always supposed to be like a memory sort of thing. I don't know. There was actually one person I knew who played Minecraft, created a world, and then just deleted it whenever he was done. I don't understand that. I'm way too sentimental and like looking back on memories. Like even the Let's Chat that I did, the first Let's Chat like 2 weeks ago, I just showed off my Terraria and Minecraft worlds, or like the things I've built in them. And it was nice to go on a memory name sort of thing. There we go. Mio. Where's your speed? And then let's see. Charge doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. So that's their use. Rudolph. That doesn't really matter. I could go... I don't want to go and fully reform all my pages just for it, though. What are other good things to add? Like, I'd like to... I instinctively want to add the emotion ones, but I think those are limited to 3 each, which is not great. Tenmas, no. Wait, let's go here. Upon winning a clash is kind of nice. Martina's might not be bad. That doesn't matter. Yeah, health and mind hauler are always a nice backup just to have it. I mean, it is... She is at 100 HP, so it is like an extra 5 on every kill. I might do that. Although I only have 2 slots left, so it would depend on if I want to keep both. You give her a lone fixer for solo memes. I know that she has the possibility for solo. It's almost like almost made out to be essential by the community. So do you. So do you. Help Mio make her a little goddess. Health, mind, Mio, the 3 primary elements that make up this world. I just imagine a chibi Mio with like rabbit ears slowly falling into whatever abyss that we're putting these 3 into. All right, I'm okay with... I'm not, like, against it, just because it's more survivability. Where the hell are they? Here it is. Wait. Oh, no. I got them completely mixed up. I thought I was wrong in my brain thinking of stuff. Okay, this one, Valerie. Yeah, okay, no. I agree with this. The haulers. For some reason, I thought it was, like, corpse cleanup for God knows what reason. I don't know why. All right, save this. Now we got to go and build the deck. What were the things that I really like? Oh my god, what the hell, man? Dude, 14 to 26. I forgot that was a thing. I'd only want one of these. Hold on, okay, don't criticize what I'm about to do. I'm just adding random things. Dude, Rapid Gash sounds... Look, if you had 5 power... You do that? That's like really good. I'm trying to think. Okay, what? I wish I could find all... Oh, well, here they all are. Dude, you get all of that too. Draw 1 page and reduce the cost of all other spears by 1. Is that a permanent thing? That's my question. Is that a permanent thing? Is the spear change like a permanent thing? Or is it just on that turn? Or the next turn? Or like one-time use, once you use it, it reverts back to normal? Only for the act? Yeah, I don't think it's only for the act. The rest of the act sounds... Oh my god, dude, I kind of have to. Oh, I don't have enough. I would have to sacrifice 1. I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I wanna. Let's see. I can only have 3 anyway. I'm doing it. Let's just do 1 more. I have to go and grind this out before Wednesday. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, technically, I don't. I can do that for Monday. Oh, why no card that I wanted? Oh no, I just needed 1 more. It would have been beautiful. Oh, it would have been beautiful. It would have been the most amazing, pretty thing in the world. I wanted 3 spears. Ah, makes me sad. Yeah, I do have 2 of each. It is nice for the variants. It's just... I wanted it because I wanted it. That's the only real reason. I forget, did she have any, she didn't have any specific light ups. But that's the thing, it's for the entirety of the act. You just have to, once you use them, you don't even really need light gain that much anymore. You're just kind of done. I'll probably have some light. I need card draw, I think is the main thing. No, wait, these draw cards. What am I talking about? You don't need card draw. Every card you use draws a card. Gain through strength. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad for a 2-cost. It's actually really not bad for a 2-cost. Her cards are good. Her cards are really, really good. Focus Spirit? Hold on. 3 Spears is what I prefer too, but yeah, it's not terrible. I do want 3 Spears, but I'm gonna be grinding Red Mist more later. Luckily, I only have to do it one more time, technically. You can't have multiple pages. You just need to go and like burn one more, and then the remaining is for story. Level Slash is for light gain. Focus Spirit. Okay, let me go and let me actually find these. Focus Spirit. There it is. Yeah, okay, I already have that. And then what was the other one? I know, she has so many offensive die, and the 3 strength is really... I know, that's why I like Spear, because the strength matters so much more. It's an extra 50% damage boost from the strength, at least. Level Slash was the other one. Yeah, okay. Wait, does this give light? No. Yeah, so like, these will just get reduced to 0 over time, at which point I won't even need light, and then all the light regen would just be coming from this. Roll towards this, I mean. Which is not terrible. I do think maybe 1 light card would be nice, but it's really not needed. Oops. So I guess, I don't know. This is the first time that I'm going to be doing this. I think maybe having a second Onrush would be, or no, not Onrush, Focus Spirit would be nice. It's only a 2-cost. It gives strength to go and propel the other ones. Once she has a ton of dice, it's really nice. Early on, it kind of sucks though. So like, even though she has 2 dice, she can only use 1 card. Or no, she has 4 light at start. That's right. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is probably okay. I think we could go and do it. It would just be a little bit of a slow start. Slap in an expensive card. Yeah, it's something I could do. Who needs defensive dice? I've never really built specifically around them. I know there are really good counter decks and stuff. Like, I was thinking, because if you have 3 rapid gashes, it's... Oh no, it's not similar at all. It's very different. It's not worth it. Yeah, there's not really anything I really want to add. I mean, maybe. I'm going to test out her deck first like this, though. Because I don't want to think about it too much. And if the next abnormality is as easy as you guys are saying, then I don't think it'll be a problem. I am going to be taking... Oh my god, I forgot. I haven't labeled any... All these guys are faceless. The only floors I haven't... all 5 of these are completely filled out. Chesed's filled out partially. Gebra's not filled out at all. Bina's not filled out at all. Hawkman's not filled out at all. And then Roland is filled out. Yeah, so that's more floors that I need to go and get to, but not during stream. I do have to deal with like the gray skin disease that everyone has. I guess it's because they came out of books, maybe. It's like the color of ink paper. Okay, so Kalo first. Then Lowell. Brown. I'm gonna do Nikolai. By their powers combined, do something amazing, hopefully. Just get Mountains of Quartz's abnormality page and not worry about light. Who's Gebra? Yeah, I only see Kali here. What are you talking about? Fine, even at full cost. It's not even that slow of a start. Yeah, because she gains emotion levels too. It's true. You gotta just Mountain of Corpses. Ashen 1. Fuck, I'm dying. I shouldn't have taken in that breath. I'm gonna drink water. Oh my god, Ashen 1. That's so true. Alright, we'll just give this a shot, what it is. I haven't done I've never used Mountain of Corpses. I also have not used Gebra outside of abnormality stuff, so. The other curable, funny for the memes. Oh, yeah, Hakama Balls is funny. Gebra's the Power Rangers, except everyone dies to Mounts of Corpses, which is an ally for justice. Nosferatu? Wow. And the lights will flicker on and off. Oh, damn! He looks fucking cool. Oh, she looks fucking... Dude, she's adorable. Is it a she? I actually can't tell. I think Nosferatu is typically a he. Very, very cute girly face. That's a very... This is the nicest looking abnormality I've ever seen. I can't wait for it to turn into a distorted monster. But doesn't it look similar, sort of similar to us? It does. Doesn't really look like a monster. It seems like it wants something kind of horrifying. It looks awfully starved. We better be careful. Hope and forget about the pretense of humanity. Yeah, you're gonna turn into a monster, aren't you? He is a vampire. Of course, he's a pretty boy. But like, that's damn pretty. That's a really pretty, like, I'd love to have that as an outfit. Workshop should get to work on that, even though I'll never use it. All right. Dare I say it though? Well, nah. I'll hold off with the little water I have. I'll suffice. After this, I'm gonna go and get a drink though, or refill my water. The curse of talking a shit ton is that you go through the entire day's worth of water 2 times over. It's a scrapped abnormality, I believe. Oh, interesting for Lobotomy Corp. Cut abnormality from the first game. That was the same thing for Servant of Wrath, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Actually, yeah, Servant of Wrath. Thank God. Thank God I have the knowledge that I don't have to deal with that in Lobotomy Corp. Just everything else. Who needs to worry about it if you have more than one page with counter dice on the red mist? Since Nosferatu was an unreleased abnormality, pretty sure the workshop already has you covered. There's a fandom wiki for the cut abnormalities. Okay, let's see what we got. We got blood. Uses different combat pages depending on the amount of blood. One blood is lost whenever the character sustains damage greater than 5%. Oh. Okay, so as I damage them, they'll get stronger. Strengthened by 2, strengthened by 3. Fear of water. The character has less than 5 blood, gains strength proportional to the amount of blood missing. Wait. Okay. If the character has 2 or less blood, use a special... Oh. Okay. If the... Oh, that's why you... God, this has happened so many times where someone in the chat makes an obscure reference and I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. I still remember the whole squares, circles, or triangle squares thing, or whatever it was, for Lovetown. I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? And then, of course, a blood for the blood god. Alright. 5 or more blood, use mass attack, think of blood. Okay, so you're fucked if you do, you're fucked if you don't. Weak to pierce. What are you guys weak to? Pierce and slash. Okay, so blunt. Blunt is not liked here. Luckily, we've kind of forsaken a lot of blunt. Character has fire. Character did not use the page for the first 4 scenes of battle. It will be used on the 5th scene, so no matter what. HP falls to 50% or lower. Shapeshift. There we go. That's what we're here for. There's 1 or less blood, gain 2 strength. Okay. I think I get it. I hope I do. Probably not. We'll see. Avid Thirst. Speed is 5 or higher. All dice on this page gain +2 power. Oh, okay. That's on hit, recover 5 HP, gain 3 blood next scene. I'm still not fully sure on understanding the implications of blood, but noted. Speed is... Oh, is it like the gain higher speed or some shit? I don't know. Wow. On hit, destroy all dice on target's page. All right. Damn, dude. It's a ranged... They're ranged attacks, too. All right. Unattacked. That's a new one. It's not... Hold on. On use. If no signaling does spawn 1. Okay. Wow. Well, I mean... I don't really need to worry about him healing. Gonna deal with the bats. At least 3 of them. I don't really need to deal with the 4th one then if he's gonna spawn another. I don't know how frequently that happens. Here's the infinity die though. Oh hey, Pierce. Isn't this nice? Yeah, okay. This is pretty good. Oh my god, the power of the infinity dice feels so strong, man. That was actually unintentionally related. Okay, well, +1 for you. Also, fuck me. No, hold on. I'm not a liar. Maybe none of you guys remember. But we're gonna get one of them out there to show that I care. Okay. I don't think anyone cares about it at this point, but I do. All right, you guys ready for random motivational quotes? Random site, Pinterest. I mean, I know what Pinterest is, but random things from this. If you can't do anything about it, then let it go. Don't be a prisoner to things you can't change. Life is an echo. What you send out comes back. What you sow, you reap. What you give, you get. What you see in others exists in you. Do not judge, so you will not be judged. Radiate and give love, and love will come back to you. Oh wow, that's a fucking long, that's a 5-paragraph thing. I'm not reading that. I'll just read the title, which I think is interesting, called, oh fuck, they swap out every time. There's no point. Even if I'm linking it anyway, it's a randomized ones every time you brain overload. Too much positivity, too much love. Brain doesn't understand love. What is love? It's interesting, if you refresh the page, you just get random ones. There's one that was called You're Not Everyone's Cup of Tea, that was an interesting title. It's a shame they had to ruin it with... Well, I don't know about ruin it. I'm sure it's interesting, but it's 5 paragraphs. I'm not reading that. Roland, that's that, and this is this. That's going to be his either dying breath or his death blow kill, like, phrase. A mistake repeated more than once is a decision. I don't believe that's true, actually, and I don't think that's necessarily positive either. Do not let the behavior of others destroy your inner peace. That one's pretty good. Feel the feeling, but don't become the emotion. Witnesses allow it and release it. I like that. That's probably my favorite one so far. Being able to be in control of your emotions and kind of write it out, I guess. I'll hopefully get to the ego soon. I understand why it's not a concern for this. This will be the last one before we get back. You only have control of 3 things in your life: the thoughts you think, the images you visualize, and the actions you take. All right, we're going back. That's enough positivity. No more positivity. The rest of the stream is going to be neutral, net neutral, chaotic neutral. I guess I'll just go and fuck around. Dude, I have fucking 8 just from Neo existing. No, just because I rolled an 8. On hit, gain strength next scene. Maybe. If I gain... Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. We'll do it for the sake of gaining emotion levels, and then we'll be able to go and get a decent amount for the next 2. The only thing I can't use is blunt, so I mean... As well start dealing with some stuff. We'll single target this one. I have to go and change that right back in a second. Give me a second. Believe in me. Mr. Alt Heart. On hit. Or HP. Okay, I'm gonna go and redirect that one. What do you got? Hit. More Pierce. You're already targeting her, actually. That's perfect. Wait, were you already targeting her originally? You were not. Okay, cool. That's actually really nice. Do this, graze the grass on you. Overcharge is tempting. Don't really want to use it, but... Wait. Yeah, it's just that one. That's fine. I'll do an overcharge and elite, actually. Get more to reset my my stuff. Would that be enough to kill you? 70-40? Yeah, maybe with this. This, graze the grass, or no, leap. I can't. Fine, graze the grass, that's fine. And then reset with this. Okay. This one should die. That's all. That is not... Those are not good rolls. I mean, luckily she's resistant to pierce, but those are not good rolls. Good thing abnormalities can't gain emotion levels. That's probably my favorite, the most relaxing thing about abnormalities is that they don't gain emotion levels. Spaceman, it's all lies. Roland, that misses this. I like memes whenever they're somewhat nonsensical. Like, don't get me wrong, memes have their purpose. I don't typically like seeing so much of the same meme that it gets boring. I love whenever memes make fun of themselves or they make absolutely no sense so you're not expecting it. Let's see. Like I just fuck. I should I'm telling it anyway. I'm sorry that I talk so much, but this is funny. Have you guys heard of the man and the Sasquatch walking on the beach together? I hope that you guys do because I can make it quicker. Yeah, this. Have you guys heard of that one? Like the original one with like man walking on the beach and it's Jesus walking with him and stuff like that, but it's replaced with Sasquatch. I'm hoping at least one yes. In the meantime, I'll be reading these. Counter dice, that's not useful. Mark the first target that's attacked with the alien. That's really nice. I like that. Each time they select the librarian, the ones that clash. The last die on the current page. Oh. I like that one. I do like that one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Here you go, Gebra. I've sadly not. No yes for me. Damn. All right. Okay, so the Jesus version of it is like it's supposed to be like a really motivational thing. It's like a religious idea of because I used to be raised Catholic, so I know a decent amount of them. But it's the idea that like, why if there's a God, why do I have like difficulties in life? Why is there suffering? You know, why during, you know, why did I lose my wife or why did I lose my kids or I don't know, anything. Also, I need to pay attention to this a little bit. Fuck. On use, loses 5 blood next scene. Summation on hit. Inflict fear of water on target. Restore HP of all allies. Okay. But it's supposed to be like you're walking on the beach and you see 2 sets of footsteps. You see your own and you see Jesus's, or you know, and you're walking on the beach and then whenever it becomes like the most rough, like the rough points of your life, you only see your own set of footsteps, or you see like one set of footsteps, and you're like, Jesus, why during the hardest times were you not there for me? And he's like, oh, well, I was actually carrying you through those tough times. Like I was always there for you. So it's supposed to be like a nice idea with that. That's every Catholic or Christian's question. Actually, I don't even remember what question I asked that you're referring to. I'm curious. Did you already check the fact that you have an ego from the... Wait, what? Oh, that's what you meant? I thought I had to earn it. Holy shit, I did not. Oh my god. It's a shame it doesn't work against the mass attack. I mean, it works in the sense that... Holy fuck, that's strong. Why are we suffering? Oh, that question. Yeah, exactly. Were you actually raised Catholic or Christian? Out of curiosity. I feel like... Yeah, okay, I don't care about either of those. Interesting. I will keep that note. I don't need to use that right now. Yeah, being raised as a Catholic was interesting. I don't think it's necessarily bad or wrong. I just don't necessarily agree with it either. Not like I'm gonna... Like, I support people who believe in certain things. But if anyone tries to convert someone else and hates the person and considers them a terrible being for thinking a certain way, that's really dumb. Okay, we're gonna go and try that. Would that be enough? That is minimum of 8, and then plus the extra power. Or no, it doesn't take into account the other stuff, does it? It's just the card itself, isn't it? 12. It might eat it. It might eat it up. I hope not. I'm gonna go and do an on-rush, actually, for the next one. Nah, that's a bad move. I'm gonna go and do a level slash. Or no, an upstanding slash. Yeah, I think that actually... No, we'll do this. It's not weak to blunt. That one will hurt it a lot. On-rush chain. I will be doing an on-rush chain. Or trying to soon, if I can. Not yet. If I can get one more emotion level, that would be really nice. Though I don't think I'd be able to get it next turn. Sort of reality crisis. I Catholic. Oh, you are Catholic. Nice. Well, I mean, nice in the fact that I can relate to you in that regard. I guess we could both relate to each other in that regard. Dude, I'm doing like 10 things in my mind at once and trying to figure this out. Let's see. I can't actually do that effectively. That kind of sucks. I'll just do that, I think. For you, flow the sword. And frontal, that's not actually useful. I'll just leave it like this. I can't do too much else unless I want to redirect something. It's a slash. They are resistant to pierce. That's not great. Okay, this is a decent setup, though, for next turn. I actually, you know what? I'll do a flow of the sword on this one, like a double down. And then we'll do, I won't be able to do it, though. Question, if I do a level slash, then a level slash, does that make the next one 1? I feel like it would. And if that is the case, then I am curious to see how this will work out. But I'm going to give it a shot. Maybe not on that one. Do it over on someone who doesn't need it as much right here. Not in the same turn. Might have spent at the start. Fuck. Okay. That's a shame. I was really hoping I could do that. Alright, then screw it. I'm doing it on rush. Alright. Success for 2. Not horrible. Not great. Although you have to wait for when you get second form before you're getting the other one. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, horizontal and vertical. That's right. Oh, that's right. It activates on stagger as well. I forgot. I forgot it's stagger too. I thought it was on kill. Good lord, dude. There's level slash down. I believe in magic, actually. Like, I don't believe in actual magic, but I do believe that I wouldn't say it's a supernatural force. I believe that everyone has the ability to do amazing things that they don't think that they can do. I'm not talking about levitation and flying and stuff, but I'm saying, like, humans are amazing, but unfortunately there's a lot of I feel like people need to try to reflect and kind of understand why they do things, like to understand themselves better. It happens over the course of time with age, but it's super, super nice if you do that early on and understand why you like this, why you dislike this, why do you say this, why, you know, someone else say something and you got frustrated or you got happy. Because then it helps so much later on as you're like developing as a person and makes life easier. At least in my opinion. Whenever I was in high school, I liked to like walk around in circles and just think about stuff, mainly because I was frustrated. I'm like, why did I get so angry at, you know, that one person when it didn't really seem like that it was that bad? Stuff like that. Actually, hold on. Let me think about this. I don't need to do any of this anymore. I just have to go and do a little bit of damage to this person. Okay, well, time to go and just hurt him a lot. Only weak to pierce, really. So this won't do too much, but we'll get it lowered down. And since he doesn't gain emotion levels, there's no reason for me not to go and clash a lot. Yeah, no, it's super fun. This is awesome, dude. Red Mist feels so fun to play. You feel like a god. I'll do this down here just so I can go and get some stuff. Graze the grass to kill you. Everyone else will just be focusing Mr. Magic Man. Mr. Vampire Dude. We'll do a leap. What, do we have energy? We do not. We do. We did overcharge. This, graze the grass, just get some emotion level. I'm gonna do a sturdy, no, that's too much. That's way too much. We're just gonna do, what is good here? It's just defense, it would just be stagger. He's gonna be using more mass attacks, so I want to avoid them. I probably shouldn't be thinking too hard on this. I'll just do a single target range. Let me go and see which one is this. Okay, this one over here. Wait. Oh, I already reset it. Whoops. There we go. All right, that should do everything I want. I was a saint in my school, in elementary school, where people get bullied and stuff because stuff like that just happens. I pacified the bullies. Is that weird? I wouldn't say that's weird. I mean, I think that that's a good ability that you were able to, you know, talk with the bullies well enough to have them, you know, back off without causing more harm. I think that that's really good. Especially considering it was elementary school and typically bullies are very hard to, well, it depends on the bully. Bullies sometimes have really, you know, bad situations at home or something, or they're just raised poorly or whatever. Especially at elementary school level, I feel like that's nice. I wouldn't say it's like, you're given a boon by like a magical power in the sense that it's a supernatural thing. I think that your personality, the way you were born, your thought process was able to create that, which is kind of what I was getting at. I feel like everyone has the ability to do amazing things. I wouldn't say it's magic, but I would say that it's, you know, amazing what people can do whenever they, you know, either naturally or, you know, by discovering themselves and kind of understanding certain things. Understanding yourself also helps you understand other people, which makes interactions a little bit easier. Not 100% understand people because everyone's different, but if you understand yourself, anyone that kind of overlaps with you a little bit, you kind of understand that aspect of them. Especially if you have, you know, deep conversations with the person and listen to their story and what's going on in their life. Just helps a lot. I don't want that. Don't want that. I'll take this. Extra damage is fine. Oh my god, 1 HP somehow. I rolled the lowest, I guess, possible for Graze Grass. That's not really the worst thing in the world, though. Focus Spirit be good too. I'm gonna go and do this. Get rid of that. Then we'll do... Oh, thank god, Spear. Such a beautiful thing. I'm gonna do actually a... Slash here. Oh, what's this? Stop it. Click on the thing. Fine, I'll just hover over it. 3 protection, haste 2 other allies next scene. Flash win, reduce power, next die, gain 1 blood. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll ignore it. Which means spear directly might not be the best choice. But then again, if I'm going to be getting a lot back, it's not really that bad. Okay, so I'll take care of him. Forming Storm, I'm actually going to... Wait. What HP? 50%? Okay, I'm going to hold off on Forming Storm. That'll be really useful for later, though. I think he's going to respawn all the bats or something. The way that things are working out, like, this is all if speed is 5 or higher, right? They've never been higher than 5. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like they spawn stronger bats or something at that point in time. I think getting emotion level up is going to matter more than anything right now. Which means I'm actually okay with killing the bats just because it's going to be more... Whoops. It's going to be more emotion coins. Right here, right here. The nail in the coffin. Yeah, I imagine that the pierce weakness is because of like stakes driving through vampires' hearts. Okay, you do have energy. I could do some light conversion shenanigans. I'm gonna use that on him. Okay, we have to go and reset that anyway. This will use 4. I'm gonna use leap as well. I just want more cards, really bad. Inner Ardor is gonna be good. Although I don't really get to use it. I'll do it single target, and I'll do a frontal assault. Okay, so then Gebra needs to reset ego one last time, and everything else is good. That should give us maybe 1 extra emotion level, or at least be really set up for the next turn. Oh my god. Oh, whoa! We get a whole scene transition from that. Wow! Wow, that's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Guys, Fear of the Water. Oh yeah, I did forget that was a thing. I need to go and double check what that is. What does it do? Does it heal them? Or maybe it just doesn't do damage. There's his real face coming out. I'm a little staggered. Although it doesn't matter at that point. Crimson Scar. Everyone's HP is 50% or lower. No. Duration of the act, recover. Oh, here's the thing that everyone wants me to do. Recover 20% of max HP upon defeating an enemy. At the start of the scene, gain strength based on... Wait, actually, no, this isn't the thing that people want. What is this? Duration of the act, recover 20% max HP upon defeating an enemy. At the start of the scene, gain strength based on the amount of HP the librarian has recovered this act. Oh. Oh. Huh. That's pretty good. Yeah, because it'll... Yeah, exactly. It'll count HP hauler, too. I like that. What's this one? Exit. Yeah, okay. No. Absorption. That works fine for me. Mountain of Corpses, my lord. Giver has animated sprites and animations for... Oh, that's so cool. It gives you 5 bleed and some fragile, I think. Oh, is that what's going on? Yeah, fragile 4. All right. Well, I mean, I guess they don't have it anymore. Maybe it was like whenever they attack. I guess it's over now. Okay. It wasn't too terrible then. Could have been worse. What are you doing? Fear of Water on target, so I want to avoid that. What do we got? It's a summation? Yeah. Oh, whoa, hey! Exhaust unused, recover 6 light. I don't even want to do that yet. I'm holding on to that. Wait, should I? Should I? Even though it's, I have max light. I guess I could use other stuff. Could I use the special animations? Yeah, okay, I'll use it. Let's see, 8, it's a minimum of 16. That would already bypass them. So he doesn't have any strength or anything. Not to mention he also has prey on him. All right, I'm gonna go and do that then. So we're gonna start with, actually, it'll stop at 50%, right? Yeah, it doesn't go below 50. We're almost there too. All right, so we're just gonna go and get these out of the way. Single target. Wait. Spear. Level slash. We're not going to do any more of those, and then we're going to go and do Manifest Ego. That should not be eaten because its minimum is 8. He doesn't have any strength. His max is 16. So, and even then, the odds are drastically in my favor. Meanwhile, what is everyone else doing? Battle Command, Concentration. 64. No repeats or hesitations. We're going to go and do that. And we're going to do Graze the Grass to go and get a more emotion. There you are. Overcharge could be good. Also, Catslip Forever, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I am, well, I'm assuming I'm not spoiling anything. I found out that there was one person who has been spoiled for the first time ever since I started playing this game, because I'm so used to everyone else being super far ahead. They did not know about, Roland, Magical Girl Roland. So I kind of destroyed their life. Everyone wanted Angela. I wanted Angela. I was sad. Okay, I'm gonna go and do... should I do an overcharge? That wouldn't be a good idea. I gotta think about this. The rule wouldn't be horrible, but it's... Yeah, it's next scene, too. But... Yeah, you know what? It's not terrible. I'm gonna go and single target that. No, better. We're gonna go and get the bats out of the way. He might have to go and do some shenanigans to go and get them back. Single target over here. That should hopefully kill the bat. Anything else? Everyone's good except for you, I think. Overcharge has such a good chance. Brawl's not great for this circumstance. It's not bad. It's just that I could roll all the lowest. Roland is best waifu. I was shocked whenever it wasn't Angela for that fight. And I'm pretty sure that Geberas and Chestnuts are also going to be the same. We'll see how that all goes. I'm thinking I'm just going to do a brawl. The chances are in my favor. I think it's like maybe a 75 to 80% chance that I don't get this screwed up. I mainly want to do it so then I can keep my overcharges. The alternative is I do a Forming Storm. That's such a wide variance that I don't think it would really end well for me. I'd rather use Forming Storm next turn if I can. Then I'll be able to go and do some random stuff. Alright, so that's everything I got. These two should die. He should be down to 50. Everyone doesn't get hurt. 26 with that. Got a 15 down there, but didn't get hit. Good. Alright, we get to see him change into some horrible monster from the Ikemen he is. I can already see it leaking out. Stupid bat. How dare you. Actually, respawning the bats is probably the best thing. You get a ton of emotion coins for killing stuff. Oh yeah, Vampire's the guy. I said Ikemen. Maybe those... I shouldn't have thrown that out there. Oh god, I watch anime a lot. And I figure a decent amount of you guys do too, so I just wanted to make a quick joke, a guffaw, a gaffe. But Ikemen is it's like a Japanese word for someone, a guy who's like super handsome and would get all the ladies. All right, what has happened to you? That's the same. That's different, I think. And that's all the same. Character has 0 blood. Use a mass attack, less for blood. Okay, that's not too big of a difference. This guy's still fucking not dead. This is actually not too bad at all. I guess we were just gonna go and charge Gung Ho. He's basically dead. 5 bleed. Oh, there's so much stuff I want to play around with this new the power that I've gotten. Nosferatu waifu transformation. It's a giant blood meatball. Kill with tomato sauce. I still think this is pretty cool. As horrifying as adding a shit ton of eyes to monsters is, still looks kind of dope. Wow, that's all it is? Okay. Fuck fear of water, fuck too feeble. Okay. That really doesn't seem that bad. Just have to go and find the die. We're gonna go and do this. Single target. Gonna just... Wait, what are your resistances? Pierce still? Alright, good. We're gonna go and do Battle Command. Just ignore everything else. We don't have to worry about anything else. Unless there's some gimmick of it coming back from the dead. Force Spirit would be pretty nice. 14 to 26. It's also really good. I don't want to fuck up and have that happen though. So that'd be 8, 13, 14, Okay. Actually, onrush might be the better choice here. Unless I just go horizontal slash, which I'm okay with doing. And then I'm just gonna do other stuff. Not with blunt. Actually, I'm not gonna do. Should I do anything? Yeah. It's just endured. It's not the worst thing in the world. I'd prefer to have the spear though. I'm gonna hold off until I get spear. I'll use one. It'll be a level slash just to go and draw more pages. Single target. Sturdy defense. Glad I saved that forever. The entire game. Reminds me of the vampire from Adventure Time TV show. What was her name? Start with an M? Or was it Maurice? Marceline. That was it, Marceline. I didn't grow up with it, but I did watch some Adventure Time. He looks awesome. He just doesn't have the big power strong that would be expected of a fourth. That is true. I agree. Because we had Servant of Wrath. That is a show of power. And we went from Mountain of Smiling Faces to this. Mountain of Smiling Faces is a bitch. I hated it. So stressed out. It took like almost 2 hours to do that one. Don't forget that mass attacks don't clash with mass attack. Yeah, that's fine. It's more of just because the attack's gonna happen, it's gonna be higher than theirs, so it'll match. Unless, is that not the case? Like, I know they won't actually clash, but it should, Smiling Bodies. He has Nikolai and Prey, yeah, and the rule. It doesn't match. So I shouldn't be using this, is what you're saying, because it wouldn't work for summation. Oh, damn it. Alright. That's sad. That makes me sad. Makes me sad, panda. Alright. Oh, it was actually going for this one anyway? Or no, I can redirect it to this one? I guess that's fine. That's a minimum of... that's not enough. Screw it. I'm doing a non-rush. I hope it works. Be sad if I don't, if it doesn't work, but hopefully it's fine. Do all that. You are the last one that matters. You're gonna be... I actually don't need Forming Storm, is from what I'm seeing. So I'll just do an overcharge. Along with grazing and... You just don't realize that you've first try everything, yeah. I mean, I have second tried things before. It's just oh no, it did not work at all. Gebra's did not match. I must have fucked up. I think her speed was too high and it redirected it without me paying attention. I don't think it really matters, but still makes me sad. She's still fine. Maybe it happens the next turn. Okie dokie. Well, yeah, I over-worried about that way too much. I spent way too much time on that one I shouldn't have. Wine, Fear of Water, lose 2 HP, offensive die. He seemed lost. He was looking for something. He didn't appear to know what he wanted to find. Huh, okay. That's, horrible. I really don't want to use this. I mean, it's okay. It's a level 1. It's like if you... Like, maybe if you have, like, Health Hauler. But it's still 2 to 6 every time you play one. That's not... I don't really like that. Selected Librarian takes damage equal to 80% of their current HP. All other allies recover... Oh. I don't like that one either. There's a lot of things I don't like. Obtains a human form. Put a single drop of blood should be enough to shapeshift into a ferocious monster and spend the night in a rampage. And vampirism, the thirst will never truly be quenched. If the target has more HP than the Librarian... Wait, if the target has more HP than the Librarian, deal 2 to 4 extra bonus damage, deal 1 bleed on successful attack. That's nice. I like that one. I like that one a lot. The other one's not so much. Aww. I'm gonna miss you, Gebra Page. I really am. Gonna miss you so much. But now I have to go and do whatever the heck everyone's urging me to do for a while now. Gebra Realization is still there. Yeah, that's true. That's gonna be for Wednesday. Maybe I'll actually enjoy a realization. I'll still be stressed out. I stress over everything, but... Vampire scared of water. Really, really good if you have a lot of health regen. Yeah, I can imagine that. Like, if there's some other methodology for it, some other extra boost for HP gen. Like, I guess like you could do the one where if you kill someone, you get HP, still have corpse. It could be good. I just don't want to put all of that into one. I do love Vampirism. Yeah, Vampirism is fucking dope. Wine plus full healed. You can't. Well, that's the thing I was thinking about. Like, what if you had a fully healed Eugene? But at that point, you would be way past level 2 emotion. Gibber has a lot of abnormality pages. Backup her negative downside abnormality pages. Have you guys heard that Creators Project? Yes, I have from Pluto. Actually, I think it was Pluto. Was it Pluto or Miso? I can't remember if you did it or not, Pluto. But yes, a dungeon crawler. I'm super freaking hyped. I don't know if it's actually a sequel. I think it's like a spin-off, technically. I don't know exactly. I haven't played Lobotomy Corp, but I'm pretty sure it's around that point in time, just in a different way. But I'm really looking forward to it. I can't wait for a freaking dungeon crawler of it. Okay, let's see. Hakma, you are going to do Eugene. Looks surprisingly well. Vera is going to be doing Kalos. Hazel's going to be doing Lowells, and Christopher, you are doing Nicolalalai. And that's the best we can do, kinda. All right, Hakma, what's Price of Silence? Price is Right. I'm gonna go do my final bathroom break, get some water, and we'll journey through this. If I think it'll take forever, I might leave it off until another day, because I do have work tomorrow again. And it's currently, it's 10. I'll see what I can do. I'll be right back though. Okay, I'm back. P spacebar, P spacebar. Zun's dead. This is probably his worst abnormality. P space. It can't be actually P spacebar. You have your moment of silence. I'll see what's going on. Also, random question, Rimmer. Are you in high school? I'm curious if that's the case or not. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. No? Okay. Damn it. Okay. I had high hopes that my instincts were right. I've guessed that a few times with people. And sometimes it's right and sometimes it's wrong. High school was like my favorite period of life. It either goes one way or the other. It's either terrible or it's wonderful. I'm in middle school? Okay, that was close. Just joking. Fuck. See, it shows how gullible I am or how trusting I am. No stream, don't freeze on me just as he starts. Oh no. We can still hear your words. I thought I could trust people. I was wrong. Okay, well, here's the price of silence. My internet connection's paying the price of silence. Well, hopefully, I don't know if Clever can hear me or not, but the VODs will exist. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Wait, there's no dialogue here. Is that actually part of it? That has to be part. Dude, there's no dialogue here. There's no dialogue across the screen either. Wow. There is dialogue, but it's bugged. It's not the price of loud. Is the volume okay for you guys? Quick question. I'm gonna have to look over the VOD later. But is it I tried to turn down the volume of the game. Susan is dead. Volume is good. Okay. What do we got here? Time phone cannot be targeted. Every scene, the player is given 30 seconds to select combat pages before the ground. Oh. Wait. Cannot be targeted. Every scene, the player is given 30 seconds to select combat pages before the... Oh, no. That's what the gimmick is. I hate this gimmick because while I love thinking strategically, I hate thinking fast. I hate real-time I shouldn't say I hate real-time strategy. I don't mind it. Right now, the clock is not ticking, I don't think. It's as soon as I press space. But that is painful because I'm much more used to thinking through stuff. Just press P. Let me go and read stuff first before I start listening to that. Maybe it is that easy, but I want to at least understand what the gimmick is. At the start of the scene, give other allies one of the following. Press gain +3 power in a clash, or gain 3 in one-sided. Start of the scene spawns a remnant of time. If 4 remnants are already present, the one with the lowest HP will replace all damage. Oh, fuck, okay. If 12 remnants of time are defeated within 12 scenes, become staggered the following scene. Fuck, okay. Okay. 4 remnants. Oh, I already read this. At the start of the scene, apply a copy of Silence to the hands of all librarians. Alright, so my question for you guys is... Wait, copies the speed die, number of values, resistance of a librarian, combat pages played by this character next scene. Copies the speed die, speed values, and resistances of a librarian. Okay. P is just to make sure you have something on your board. It's not quite that easy. Oh, the clock in the background is my timer. Interesting. Okay. You did like farming using the P button, although you probably should rework your decks. Doesn't know. Silence says 25% of everyone's max HP removes the timer for the next scene. Okay, that, fuck. Like, I don't know if P spacebar is really what I want to do, though. I understand. I guess, like, if it's later on, if I have enough emotion, that it's better to just have something than nothing. I hope they don't resort to silence. Silence sucks. Fuck silence. Okay, I'm gonna drink another bout of water. This is gonna... I hate this already. They will use silence if you hit P. Wow. Okay, well, that's really unfortunate. Seems like the game is hit P and then remove all the silences and hope that you can do it. It's fun, Adok says. This is probably the worst thing in the world because I try to take precious amounts of time to fully think about what I'm going to do. That's why I typically win on my first try, because I think about all the possibilities that can happen. I try to hedge my bets in the best way possible. All right. I'm going to go with the Augustus method here of not pressing P if I can. Luckily, it gives you time during the roll to think, so I can at least think that way. And if I know the cards in my deck, it wouldn't be that bad. Okay, so it's weak to everything. It's untargetable. It'll only be targetable after I kill 12. It copies the speed values, and resistances of a librarian. Is that currently? I don't think that's currently. Combat pages played by said librarian in this scene will be played by this character next scene. So that's interesting. I don't know which one it copies until I stop the clock. I also have to go and kill it as soon as possible, because if I don't, it's a problem. Yeah. I might have to rework my decks, considering the circumstances of this. The fight gets easier and harder with the fight. Yeah, I can feel that. Alright, I gotta think about this. I know you have Overcharge or you have Brawl. Go for it. I feel like I'm gonna go and just ignore the resistances and stuff and just try to see what I can do. It currently has power in a clash, so I have to do one-sided. Let's just go and get this over with. Okay. Fuck silence. Slash, pierce. Fuck, I'm almost out of time. Thank God, just enough time. Holy shit. And that's only with 2 dice each? And that wasn't even the most optimal move I could have made. This sucks. This is true pain. I actually think I overdid it too. We're fine. Okay, we got some emotion levels. Some. Alright, give me more time. Here's the next one. The Remnant of Time, it's a different one now. So as long as I can kill one each turn, it doesn't matter. I have to do this 12 times? This is such a long grind. You mess up, you have to go through it all again. What a waste of time. Time jokes, they're fun. What was the whole thing here? Yeah, stop all the time. Special pattern will occur in 11 scenes. If I stop it, I have to just kill one every single scene. The problem is the light balancing is going to be kind of rough. Also, both these 2 decks are very slow at the start of the thing. Also, I'm already taking a decent amount of damage early on. Nikolai can't continue doing any clashes. It needs to just be one-sided. Nikolai doesn't have any healing in her kit. Special pattern is everyone dies, by the way. Awesome. Because time is the ultimate killer. My strat, what I did... Oh, no, you already said that. Okay. Alright, I read that. Get more dice thanks to emotional levels, also think more, yeah. Well, it's also... I did my best with the quickest thinking that I could, and in 30 seconds, I could barely have enough time to do everything I needed. So we're gonna go and try it again. This time it is in a clash again. Thank God. Clashes are fine. If it's single target, that's when I'm gonna be very concerned. Or wait, that doesn't make it... No. If it's single targets, we're still fine if we single target. God, I wish I could go and actually see my cards. Yeah, exactly. All right. It's gonna... Please don't use silence. It'll just use the cards. I wish that wasn't the case. I don't like this at all. Don't do that. Fuck, this sucks. Please gain an emotion level. If you don't, I'm gonna be sad. Come on. That's as good as I could do. Biggest problem is Brawl might use silence, and I'd have to use it to get rid of it, which is not good for the Brawl deck. Not good for my RNG. But thankfully it worked this turn. It's a blessing. Nice. Actually, No! Fuck, dude, are you kidding? Oh, that's annoying. All right, on a deflect. Dogma, fuck me. It'll die to burn, so it shouldn't matter. I care because it's gonna do extra damage. That's the problem. I don't want it to do extra damage. I really don't want it to do extra damage. I'll just have to accept the hit. As long as it doesn't go to Nikolai, but I'm concerned that it will. Alright, well, we're gonna have to ignore it and take damage. We're gonna get staggered a decent amount. At least Nikolai is. These two can self-sustain. Philip is partially sustaining because of Health Hauler. Nikolai has nothing. It's the strongest unit of these four, but also has no heals because of the way I made them. Not a huge regret, except for in this circumstance where a lot of stuff is coming from Nikolai. Clash, clash, and the marks on them too. Nikolai better get a large number. Okay, that's a 6, that's good. Suppression. Leap. Yeah, that's fine. We get enough energy from this. You need to be leap. Just reset that in a second. Okay, hurry up. Really hate this. Fucking hell. It's like barely every time, too. Please stop bullying Nikolai. Stop it. God damn it. Now it's not going to die, I don't think. Oh my god. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Didn't even have enough time to get through it. Stop being better by card numbers. Stop it. I hate it. Oh my god, I hate this. I'm barely doing anything so far. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, there's so little I can do. I don't even know what that one was. Oh, it's gonna use the same stuff. Yeah, it's already over. I'm already not in a good position to be able to do anything, unfortunately. Okay, I can try that, and I can do a frontal assault one-sided. That's all I got. I'm gonna have to go and change out some decks to try to bypass things easier. Currently, I'm barely surviving. We'll still see this through, but not looking forward to things that are happening. We're already falling behind is such a horrible thing to happen right now. Lowell's mass attack, yeah, if I can actually get it up. It would take a whole turn. Just take a while. Alright, so this is the person I really want to have to deal with. We'll burn on them. Nikolai doesn't have any mark. Mark happens immediately, I think, so if Nikolai can go and get a strong one. They only have 3 light, though, which is actually interesting. I don't know why that's the case. Alright, good night, Clever. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, and they can use it too. God, oh, I hate this. Fucking 30 seconds. Why is the timer like that? It resets. I'm assuming it's because I stopped it last time. At the end of the scene. Alright, so Nikolai on them. Everyone else on this one. We're going to have 2 of them at once. It really just doesn't feel good to have any of this happen. Still have time. Okay. That's my best. I'm gonna be I'm more quiet than I normally am because of how much I have to focus on this. I think that one's gonna be staggered, so it'll hopefully be easy enough cleanup for next turn, or maybe? Okay, good, it's dead. Really glad I swapped that frontal assault at the very end. What do we have here? On a deflect, deal half of the block. All dice gain and one-sided. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. I can't. Nikolai is very useful in clashes. I feel like Vera would probably be a better option. Vera's deck is really good with one-sided. Okay, I'll give it to him. Alright, I don't know who you copied. 3 dice though. I'm glad it starts with 3 light. That was my biggest concern. I thought it copied the full light, but it's just the base value, I guess. There we go, yeah. No, I mean, I love this is like my main group. The only last one that's missing is Eugene. But it's more of just the difficulty of the fight. Alright, let me think about this again. We're gaining good emotion, which I'm happy about. Nikolai needs to go and do one-sided if I can. Think about it. The resistances didn't change for them, but I guess it would as soon as I press start. It's supposed to change the resistances as well. I don't know who they copied. It would either be them, no blunt, no pierce, so slash. So maybe fill up on them. They do have the mark. That's also important to know. Okay. First things first. God, I hate this hand. This is the worst hand. Single target, single target, single target. 30 defense. God damn, hurry up. There. Oh, charge, Form of Storm. I'm gonna use Form of Storm. Do not do that. Fuck. I'm not gonna have enough time. Fuck. Didn't get the last ammunition in. No! Oh, I hate it. I couldn't even look at what they had. This is so frustrating. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Bina got killed by... or got deflected by my own card. Yeah, I'm not seeing myself finishing this tonight. It's gonna be another day. Whenever I'm willing to fucking sacrifice my life for this. Oh, so much bullshit. So much bullshit. Oh, stop. Single target, please, for the love of God. Yeah, I put way too much on that. I wasted Graze the Grass that I could have used. It's a 6, they'll die. Okay, so that's both of them. We're back to 2. One's at full though. I could use Silence, you're right, but I don't think that's helpful enough. I like the idea. If it's 25% of like just one person's max HP, I wouldn't really care. But 25% of all of them is the worst thing in the world. Because it only lasts for one turn. If it was a permanent thing, I'd totally use it at the very beginning of this. It would be much easier to manage. Yeah. Okay, so next thing I'm going to be using overcharge. How many more do we have left? We're getting there. It's taking so long. I need Nikolai to not fucking fight things. Alright. Quick suppression, single target. Graze the grass, single target. Dude, we're out of like cards completely at this point. We're not doing well with this. It's fine. That's actually fine. That's not fine though. Okay. Oh good, he has it too. That's nice. That's cool. That's awesome. Yep. Why does this have to exist? All of Hawkman's abnormalities so far have been the worst. No! So much pain. So much pain. So much unnecessary pain. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm ready to just call it quits and go to bed. I've reached that point, unfortunately. To flow the swords. Brawl. Overcharge as well on you. That's all I can do. I hope that I kill 2 of them and damage 1. I don't think I will. Okay, yeah, I got that one. Index proxy pages are really good for this, especially Glorious. That's true. That is true. Once I can go and grind them out and fully get their kits. I'd probably be replacing, maybe not permanently, but I'd be temporarily replacing a couple of these because it really doesn't work out super freaking well with their shenanigans, Abnormality shenanigans. So many. Okay, so Nikolai, Vera's doing all right. Basil's doing all right. Those 2 are fine. Christopher's basically dead. Really sucks. If I could do one-sided on this one with Nikolai, I think that would be fine. And then end it with the marked target on this one. Is it the first one or the last one? Maybe it's only one and anything marked at a time. So maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's the last one. Hakma won't have any real use for either of those. It's probably fine. Go. This. Graze the grass. Come over here. Steel knuckles. Frontal assault. Somewhere. God, I wish I wasn't so fucking fast. Okay. Lots of single targets. Hakma, please. No, Hakma, please. I really need Hakma to be able to do something. He's not gonna make it, is he? No, barely. No, there he goes. Okay. Hakma's almost dead. Overcharge, do you think? I honestly think that it's not necessarily killing me. I do think it is, like, not single-handedly. I think it is a detriment for this specifically, because you need everyone to target one every single turn, or else it gets out of hand like this, which is kind of the problem that I'm facing. Then Nikolai just keeps getting beaten the fuck up and has like no cards at all. Alright, let's just do single-sided the rule, emotional turbulence over here. Single-sided, single-sided. Over here, we're gonna do overcharge over here. And we're gonna do a leap on you. And a graze the grass. There you go. That's one down. Oh, Lord. Oh, don't do that. Please die. You have 7 HP, man. There goes Hakama. One less person to be able to attack with. Not to mention we used overcharge, so that's very, very bad. They'll die kinda, sorta. Hold on. More damage. So if it's 50% more damage, does that work with burn too? If it works with burn, I don't have to worry about it because it would become a 3. From attacks, fuck. Okay, that's really bad. I mean, this has all been really bad. All right. Just don't have fucking anything right now. Sword, assault, frost ammunition, and that's all I can do. Fucking 36 from frost ammunition. All right. Nikolai somehow successfully dealt with that. That one's dead. Nikolai's dead. Maybe. No emotion level. Maxed out. Alright, isn't it like I'm dead now, or I have to go and kill them? Hold on, what is it? Defeated within 12 scenes becomes staggered. No, I lost. Is that the gimmick I lost? That's a shame. One off from gimmicky Dum Dum Death. Not really happy about that. Yeah, alright. Cool. All had fun. Yeah, there's nothing we can even do. None of it matters, makes me sad. It's all immune too, it doesn't... This is so frustrating because it's such a huge time sink too. Just to get nothing. Alright, what a bummer to end the night on. And my game is broken apparently. What a bummer to end the night on. Frozen screen. Alright, well, the game broke. Appears to have hit the screen too hard and now nothing will ever happen. That's on purpose. I know the break in the screen's on purpose. Is it actually supposed to be like you have to quit the thing? I think it's just bugged out. Oh, okay. I guess we're back to slight normalcy. I know none of this matters. I'm doing it anyway. I can't even do anything this turn. Okay, whatever. Yeah, does it really seriously take this long to do? Do you have to wait? No, the clock's not even ticking. It just takes that long? Dude, this whole thing is just a time waster for no reason other than to make you feel horrible about yourself. It will screw you too. Alright. Bummer. Bummer. Makes me sad. We did accomplish a lot. But now I know I have to deal with that at some point in time in my life. And I wouldn't call it fun. Not for me. Not fun. Stressful, yes. Time consuming, yes. And then if you fuck up at the very end, it's like if you do a super long game, just the biggest thing in the world and everything's like, oh no, okay. And then like you make one mistake at the end, you have to do it all over again. Think about getting over it. Except you're at the very top and then you fuck up once and you're all the way back at the bottom. That's what it feels like. Sad. I know it's supposed to make me do a lot of things. I know it's supposed to make you do like the whole time thing. Like, oh look, the final attack, it's wasting your time. Look, it's 12 because it's the things on the clock. Look, you have 30 seconds and all this other stuff. Doesn't make it fun. I think it's an interesting concept. I don't think it's fun. But that is my opinion on it. But I have to deal with that again someday. I don't know when. I don't want to think about it. It's not next stream. Next stream is Gebra's realization. I will deal with that maybe at some other point. I think once I have gotten the new pages and stuff, it'll be better. I could swap out overcharge and stuff. I mean, we were basically there. We were one minion off from success. It's because we got so screwed over early game, and we had to go and fight to keep up after like the 3rd or 4th. So I think that's kind of how it is. It's a reference to the enemy having to wait for your turn. That's funny. That's actually probably true. Imagine if they had to wait the 3 minutes that I take my turn with. Or 5 minutes or however much it is. Yeah, I did almost get it first try. I'm pretty happy about that. I think overcharge was a problem. I also think Nikolai, I did way too many things early with Nikolai being clashes. Nikolai's just not meant to do that unless she wins. She's really, really good, but she's a supporting character more so than, I mean, she's a good fighter too. She just burns out really quick if you don't protect her. Workout redeems. I've already did 50 squats today. I'm done. I'm super tired, exhausted. Be sure to leave the last die mark for the next target. Yeah, well, that's the thing for marked, but the problem is that, like, it was just not a circumstance that I had much control in. Because the problem with Nikolai is I didn't want her to clash. So, and because of the limited amount of time, the best target for Nikolai to clash was single-sided, any of the new ones that popped up. So, like, or not the new ones, like the ones that are 2 turns old. Because they would have only 3 light and they would have a ton of die spaces where it's easy to single target. For any of the new ones, I would have to make sure I focus with Nikolai and then have everyone overlap her while also having everyone else like attack the single target of the new one. If that makes any sense. I don't know if I explained it that great. Which was kind of my problem whenever I was falling behind and Nikolai was already injured. If Nikolai wasn't as injured, or if I wasn't falling as far behind, it wouldn't be as much of a problem. I actually have someone to raid. I've not raided them ever, so this will be interesting. I don't think it's easy to... Hold on. I have to go and do click raid. Oh yeah, if you guys are interested, we do have a Discord. If you like anime and stuff, I've started trying to lean towards that more to get more people involved with that. A lot of the people are people who like Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corp, but I'm trying to kind of integrate some more variety in there. Let's go right here. So if you want to go and watch more Library of Ruina, then you can go and just click someone else's channel. I do recommend, or rather not recommend, I would like it if you guys stayed in her chat just for like a minute. Only reason is because it arbitrarily boosts up the number of viewers for a certain period of time and is useful for exposure. And then after that, you can leave and go about your day unless you're interested and want to continue watching. You can also solo hawk him a second. Yeah, I'm not surprised if you have a strong enough build to deal with stuff. All right, see you guys later. See you guys on Wednesday.
Thank you for it. What can we do? ありがとう、ずんちゃん。あ、そっかそっか、シムさん、タブレットとスマホ勢やんな。やんなは言わんな。だったな。おはよう。おはよう。朝？そっちは朝？配信ににゃんがつくチャンネルポイント。それはトラネコカンナニャンっていうところのチャンネルで使えるよ。